and I appreciate y'all, man. I know I started late today. This won't be a long stream. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, man. I love making content, chat. I've been like real talk. I woke up this morning and I'm like, bro, when am I gonna make the next stream or video? I've genuinely, and then after that, I'm like, bro, when am I just, I'm play the game and chill. I've been feeling at peace. You feel me? Like, I love doing this stuff. I love chatting with y'all. I love actually doing what I like to do. And yesterday, and obviously I'm gonna tell you this a true story. Yesterday, y'all never know. This is another thing I'll tie in. Yesterday it made me appreciate it more. You feel me? I appreciate it more. More and more every day. I don't care how many are watching. I don't care who are my audience. But I've learned I enjoy this content stuff. It wakes me up in the morning. It makes me want to get after what I need to in the morning. Makes me want to do things harder. Makes me want to go harder. I think doing this it's just fun. I feel at peace. I could talk to y'all. I could talk to the chat. I could help the chat out. I could make the day better for other people. It's overall a better lifestyle for me. And it just feels great. You know, I I genuinely, and I'm gonna give y'all a story. I don't really care. I don't really care about the other stuff. But anyways, enough about all I was saying. But all right, chat. Hold on. Let me pause this. My fault, chat. My fault. So I think I'm gonna be going a little bit longer. I'm not. I feel like trash right now, chat. I don't even know why I'm. I was debating if I. I don't know how long I'm gonna go, but you know, it's just for me, man. I love making content, bro. I'm be honest. I'm at a point where I literally. It's crazy as it sounds. I told y'all this a couple weeks ago. I was debating if I was gonna you know what I'm saying, not stream, but like I was at a point where I was debating if I was gonna put what Dodash did and just do my own thing. Like I've been at a point. I just like lately, I've been praying the last 2 days, reading the Bible before I go to sleep, and I've been like, I want to realistically be a content creator, man, like slash streamer. I don't even want like as much as I like these other stuff. I genuinely don't even want to work a 9 to 5. Like I work it just to get my equipment, but like I don't want to work a 9 to 5 lifestyle. I'm sorry, like I just mentally it's just not there. Like lately, it's been in a different playing field, and so for me, I would tell people, always follow your dreams, do what you love to do. Um, and sometimes people aren't gonna like that, and some people don't like to hear that, but that's what I think. I think you should do what you're passionate about and use those gifts and talents to help that person and their purpose. You have to use it to help people. And, you know, I don't, I made a video the other day talking about we got to be determined. As individuals, we need to be more determined. We got to do what we love to do. And people got to understand this. Not everybody's going to like my work. Not everybody loves my work. That's fine. I don't really care. We do what we love to do. And at the end of the day, if people don't like that, that's their problem. You know what I'm saying? And you can't make everybody happy. You can't make the whole world happy. You know what I'm saying? I became so passionate. I want to play Pokemon again. Like I haven't felt that in a long time. This is the most happiest I've been in a long time. Be honest with you. It's been a while, bro. It's been a while. And that says something, bro. You know, that tells you life has been great. When I do what I love to do, when you do what you love to do, you don't feel like you have to work. I don't feel like I gotta work. You know what I'm saying? And that for me is a blessing. So I always remember that. Hold on, child. I'll be right back. I gotta promote this on my IG. Be back. I'll be honest, chat. Gotta promote this on my Instagram. You know what I'm saying? And my video has 70 views. I love making content. I love doing this stuff. I love this. This makes me feel fulfilled. I've been feeling fulfilled the last few days. Like when I make content, I feel so happy. I don't care how many views I had. Now, do I get a little down when it's not as much people watching? Yeah, but I've been a little bit happier though. I ain't gonna lie. It's been a change. Like I haven't felt that in a while. Like I want to make videos. Like I've been even thinking about making Pokemon videos. I was never even on that. Like I'm starting to be more creative again. Like real talk. I actually want to do this stuff. Like I don't want to do this. Oh, I gotta go clock in, clock out. I've never been that type of person. You know what I'm saying? I've always been this way.
It's a shame so many people
you know, and that's a testament to show you I love what I do. I love what I do. I don't care how much people are watching. Not everybody's going to be watching me every day. You know, especially on Rumble or Twitch. You know, I can't expect it every day. You know. And it's fine. You got to continue doing what you love to do. Because at the end of the day, nobody's going to come to save you while you're doing what you want to do. With what you pick to do. So you got to remember that. Nobody's going to come save you. Nobody. I've learned that the hard way. Nobody's going to come save you. Nobody's going to tell you what you want to do with your life. Nobody's going to tell you what you want to hear. You got to do stuff yourself. And if people don't want to hear your story and hear what you do, that's not their problem. Like yesterday, I'm going to give you an example of what I saw yesterday, right? So yesterday, I went to, I'm going to be honest with you. Yesterday, I serve in my ministry yesterday. I serve in my ministry. And they were talking about how we sometimes our smiles, sometimes the things we do can make people lead them to Christ. And they're talking about that. And so for me, I've learned, you know, I've always just want to be a positive light to these people that, you know, they've never had that light, you know, that positive person in their corner, you know, telling them everything's going to be all right. Everything's going to be good. You just got to stay the course and stay doing what you're doing. And I've never had people do that for me like that, you know, and I've always had to just continue. I'm not going to say I've never, I mean, yeah, yes and no. But like, I haven't had, and I've loved doing this for a while, man. I've been streaming on Rumble for like a year. And that's why I get a lot passionate when they're not doing what they need to do. This is why I yell at Rumble, because Rumble can be better than what I anticipated to be. And that's why I scream. That's why I get upset. That's why I do certain things a certain way. Because I want this platform to be at its best. I don't want nothing to be failing. You know what I'm saying? But it will if they don't want to listen or they want to do whatever the junk they want to do. And so I always tell people, bro, it's all about that. It's all about the content you want to do. Your gifts and talents can help other people. No, another story I wanted to tell. You never know who's watching. I've always told a story about how people and I think I told this story. This is a new story. I had this yesterday. I'm not gonna say a weird experience, but I had an unexpected experience or person watching. I had no idea was watching. So yesterday I went to, so I served in my ministry yesterday, and this guy, apparently he's not a scout, but like, he was like, bro, I've seen you hoop. You used to hoop against the big guy, the tall guys. I saw you playing good against them back when you're younger. Like, I had no idea he was watching the whole time. And that's the thing, bro. Like, I was a short dude, proving on that court I was the tallest man on the court. And that's the thing. That's why my mentality is different from all these other different people. My mentality is, I ain't gonna front. I ain't gonna be, doing what I need to do. And I ain't just with it. We're not with it. We're with it. We're just gonna keep going. And so this guy told me, I was watching you play. You're playing. I used to be over here. I used to watch you. I've seen you around before. I didn't even, it's funny. I didn't know the guy. It's why I'm telling you, when you do stuff, your gifts and talents, people will see what you do. Sometimes people be like, have I seen you somewhere? Once these people came up, oh, you look familiar. Like, I never did nothing either. Like, that's the thing. And that's the type of atmosphere I have. Like, a lot of people like remember my name. They remember who I am. They remember my face. It's just a lot. Like, I don't talk to these people too. That's why I tell you, bro, when you got a gift and talent, people will look and see who you are. And they see something special about you. And you don't even know it. Like, you never know it. It's a thing. It's crazy to think about. What's up, Dinosaur? It's crazy because this was from my church. I had no idea. Lives in the same neighborhood. I had no idea. He just walked up and was like, oh, haven't I seen you somewhere? I was like, what? Because in my opinion, I was like, do you know who I am? I'm like, no, I don't. I had no idea. He was watching me play against taller dudes, watching me, and I never knew this. And then we met each other, but I had no idea. I don't know what he does. He works out. Hey, I think that day made me realize, bro, you never know who's watching. This was yesterday. True story. Never know who's watching you. I didn't know this too. Like, that's the thing. I'll be so locked into my basketball, my stuff, my craft. You never know who watching you. Shoot. You never know if freaking LeBron James is watching you, for all I know. Shoot. I don't know. The best singer in the world could be watching you. You never know it. Or they're connected to him. You never know who has connects. I don't know. That guy came and said that. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. We're just going to keep balling. We're going to keep hoping, keep doing what I need to do, make content. But you never know who is watching you, chat. Always remember that, okay? How you doing, Dino? How's your weekend? I don't know. I've been missing you, bro. You stream still or no? I'm not gonna lie to y'all, chat. I'm sick too. I shoulda did it, but I was debating if I wanted to stream. I'll be honest. I'm actually happy that I'm sick, bro, because I gotta do this. I could chill. I could relax. I get better and go on Wednesday because I'm just like I'm not. It's not because I'm trying to skip school, bro. But it's just like I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm not even passionate about school no more. I really am not. I'm not. I'm doing it to see if I get a certificate, but like, I'm being honest with y'all. Like, I'm getting to a point where I want to do things sufficiently for me, take care of, because for me it's just like it's just wear and tear moments for y'all. So I wanted to say that I appreciate you being in here, Dino. I don't know if you're what you've been up to. When are you streaming again, by the way? Because I missed your stuff. But I love doing this. And that day, I'm not gonna lie, it taught me that you never know who's watching. You never know who is listening to your streams. You never know. For all I know, maybe one day he'll watch my streams. For all I know, he could be connected to something sports related. I don't know. He could be friends with somebody. I don't know. I don't think like that, but that's just, I never know, because that the other day made me realize, dang, people actually be watching me play sports. I never thought people actually watch me. Like, I always thought like, oh, just the normal people watch. But people watch and see that I'm like really good. That shows you a lot that you need to know. And I don't know. I'm not saying I'm the best player in the world. You know what I'm saying? I believe I'm the best player on that court, the court that I play at, but I'm not the best player in the world.
You are in an energetic vortex where the ascension process is happening stronger or not. For example, we just closed Lionsgate portal where everyone was having lucid or vivid or crazy dream. But this can happen at any point in time. There are three main reasons why you may dream about that someone. And that person can be in your life or blog, or maybe you haven't talked to that person in a very long time. Number one, their soul is trying to connect with your soul.
You never know who's watching, chat. You never know. Always remember that. And also, bro, for the people that's out here, oh yeah, your talents, bro. Look at Dodash. There's so many people that you can say they've lived their life, and I definitely want to say this, man. I definitely want to admit I another reason I like doing this is because I have freedom to make content whenever I want. I'm tired of having to live my life. I have a schedule. I want to have my own schedule. I want to be able to wake up early on my terms. If you get what I'm saying, I want to be able to make content on my terms. I want to be able to tell my story for me. I'm going to be honest with y'all. I like said all this junk, like I want to be graphic design, production, all this stuff. But I've realized I actually want to just produce work for me and do things to find ways to build my brand up. I think that's what I've learned. I was trying so hard to avoid doing this and try to do multiple things, but it's just like at the end of the day, I actually like doing this. It's a form of art that I express myself on myself. I'm able to get on the camera. I'm able to wake up whenever I want. I have no stress about, oh, I gotta wake up at 5 in the morning. Oh, I gotta wake up at this set amount of time in the morning. It's like, I did this. I actually have so much free time. You feel me? So much free time. Free time doing what I want to do. And I think that's what's different between me now and like a couple years ago, is that I'm able to express how I feel, express how I am as an individual. I'm able to do what I love to do. Nobody's controlling me. Nobody is actually I feel like and that's the thing. You're trying to connect with somebody, and or not even trying to connect. My bad. I'm sorry what I was saying. I was thinking about something else. But about what I was saying. Being able to do what I need to do in the morning is fun. I'm able to make content. I'm able to stream. I'm able to do whatever the junk I want and make money. I don't have to worry about people telling me what time I have to wake up, clock in. I don't have to follow orders. This is why I like this, because I've always liked that lifestyle. I hate the lifestyle where I have to dread waking up. I'm gonna keep it mean. I hate dread. I have to wake up and dread waking up, go to work, do this, and it may sound lazy. I'm sounding lazy, but it's just I don't like. I'm not gonna lie. I did side gigs, but even then I genuinely I was more looking forward to making content than I was ever to wake up and clock into a job every day, wake up and be a worker every day, and that's what defers me from most of my people that I know. I don't want to work for people. I never did. I don't want to sit in a job being a employee my whole life. And it's crazy because I've never worked in warehouses, but I like the way that the job market is. And I've only the first job I had was this year ever for 2 years. That made me realize even then it's gonna get even worse. So it's like for me, I don't even want to bother. And as a person, I'm an individual thinker. You feel me? I'm not a person that's gonna do what they want me to do. I'm gonna do what my individual thinking wants me to do. And God wants me to do. And that's what makes me so different, is that I don't want to be a slave to anybody. And that's just how I've grown as an individual. I've never wanted to be a slave to anybody. I've never wanted to be anybody's control.
And with your soul. And number 2, you may be healing something in a dream state with that person. Oftentimes, if you block someone, if you had lack of communication or no communication at all, you may be having a dream, but you actually may be concluding that communication that you never had with them. And thirdly, it just means that you have.
And it's just how I feel. Like the job market, the way it is, I don't want to be doing this my whole life. I want to do what I want to do. I want to make myself happy. I want to build my own life. I don't really care. That's just how I think. And for some people that sounds weird. It sounds weird for some people. Oh, you're not like everybody else. You're not like the majority of them. It's just I live my life for me. Because at the end of the day, you got to follow your dreams and make yourself happy, because nobody else is going to do that for you. Your parents can't do that for you. Only you can do that for you. And people are going to come and attack you and antagonize you and make you feel some type of way. Like, oh, you're following your dreams. You don't care. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes me. Oh, well. I'm so used to it to the point where I'm to a T. Life is great the way it is. I love doing this. I love making this content because it makes me want to help more people all around us. The world we live in today, they stomp on your dreams. The moment you try to do something great, people will try to make you sound crazy. But it's okay, man. I remember I got told, why are you on a computer screen all day? Why are you doing this? You need to get off the computer and do something. And for me, I said, no, I'm going to stream. I love streaming. Oh, you should do something else on the side as a backup, this and that. I like doing this. I don't really care. Everything revolving around this, I will find a way. That's it. And that's the key. That is the key, man. Care. You can't really care too much. You care too much, you're going to be sad all the time. You care too much about certain things, you're not going to like what you see. Not everybody likes what I do. Not everybody likes my content. But that's fine. If I go for 6 hours, I don't care. I yap for 6 hours. Do not care. That's just how I do things. We love doing this here. We live our life. We're not trying to please nobody. We're not trying to do that out here, man. You got to live your life for you. You got to find out what you like to do and why you like doing it. Because if you do, you're going to be the happiest man in the world. No matter how many views you get, no matter how much you get paid, it makes you happy. It makes you happy, man. Makes you very happy. A lot of people don't want to hear it. Oh, you're a loser, and I'm a loser because I'm not streaming every day, or not streaming. I'm sitting in my home. I'm doing something different. I'm not trying to make everybody happy. Oh well, that's life. Can't make everybody happy. At the end of the day, you make your life for you. And if people don't like the way you do your dreams or what your dreams are, that's on them. Don't be upset that they don't agree with what you want to do. Because at the end of the day, they wanted to do stuff. That's my reality. Y'all gotta follow what you do. Enjoy it with the best of your life. And yes, it's yapping. Your boy is yapping. He's yapping again, isn't he? He's not talking. I don't want to talk to him. I don't want to hear him talk. You know what I'm saying? You know, and it's a slow day, but that's fine. I love doing this. It makes me happy. It gives me a smile on my.
And 30. It just means that you have this soul tie still going on, a soul connection that goes beyond time and space. While you are in a dream state, you lower your protection mechanism and also your subconscious.
You can't make the world happy. You can't make the world go round. You gotta do what makes you happy at the end of the day. Feel me? But I appreciate you, Dino. I don't know if you're still in the chat. It's been pretty quiet today. I don't know where everybody's at. My stream might be dead. You know.
No, Bennett. And where is?
And you know, I love doing this. I love making content. I love editing. I was thinking about playing Pokemon, chat. Real talk. I might even play Pokemon. Dead serious. I might watch cutscenes. You know what I'm saying? I think to end stream, I might go to Rumble only. So like right now, I'm gonna just go straight to Rumble. Like I think at the end of the stream, after, you know, I think once we start playing music.
Call from birthday memory.
If you want to really make it in this life, you're gonna have to do things you don't want to do, and that's the sad part. You know, it's just for me. I'm just not conforming to nothing, man. I'm not conforming. People could try to make me conform and try to make me, oh, you're not talking enough. You know, no, you know another thing I want to tell y'all, and for this for inspiration, I'm a kid that didn't talk a lot. I used to be clown. Why are you not talking so much? Why are you not doing this? Why are you so happy? Why are you so positive? I used to be told junk like that all the time. Like I'm the problem because I'm quiet and in my own space. I'm not. I'm confident in who I am. And people don't like that. That I'm a quiet person. I'm not this talkative person. That's just how I feel. And it's just the reality. That's my thing. And it's just amazing, bro. It's amazing how things work. People just love to make you out to be a bad individual for your talents and gifts. And it just sucks because you can't even control how people are. They expect you to be this perfect guy, never goes to work, to go to work, be a good person, go to school, do this, but they don't care about your happiness. Do they? Do they actually care about your happiness? No. They just want to bring you down. If you're happy and you're positive and you bring good energy, people don't like to see that. They don't like to see that, man. They don't like to see that. They don't like to see people win. That's okay, bruh. Because not everybody will win. You got to build your own energy. You got to build what you can control. Because at the end of the day, people will make a joke out of you, will make you look like the worst individual. I talk about this all the time. You got to build your own brand. Because at the end of the day, nobody else will do that for you. Nobody else will cry for you. Not everybody else will like you. But that's fine. You got to accept that. But anyways, I think I'm going to play some Pokemon. Y'all want me to play Pokemon? We're about to play Pokemon, chat. About to play Pokemon real quick. Hold on. Y'all want to play Pokemon? We will. Just let y'all know. Nah. You gotta play this one. I love this one. Y'all remember this one. We're gonna play this. We're gonna do, like I said, I think I'm gonna. This is OG.
It's made with coffee milk? It's sweet and creamy, by the way. Chocolate!
Sorry, chat. Probably down on my YouTube, but that just hit. The music hit. Appreciate y'all being in the chat, man. I know it's been I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Rumble's been slow with streams. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully it picks back up. I'm about to go with a I'm gonna be right back, chat. Chat, I'm sorry. I'm gonna do some stuff. Alright, we're back. Appreciate y'all being here. What's up, Mark? Thanks for the like, Mark. Thank you for liking the stream. Appreciate you, man. Chat, I'm sorry. I don't know what you up to today. Appreciate you coming in, Mark. How's your day going, man? How's your Monday going? I ain't gonna lie. I'll be honest with y'all. And I'm gonna show y'all this, man. Look at this is my Steam Deck. This is what I got from my first ever gig. I got this. One of my first things I bought, or no, not one of my first things. One of the things I got. This is a Steam Deck. Y'all gotta realize this. This is a Steam Deck, bro. I bought the Steam Deck. And it's been a blessing to have this device, bro. It's been nice. This is a blessing thing to have. I'll be playing this, bro, and just have fun, man. Like I'm thinking about getting the Pokemon games and start from the beginning and start playing them. I'm like, real talk. So like I definitely want to say that for sure. You know, I've always said this. You bet, man. Appreciate it though. Yeah, and I don't know if you're here earlier, Mark, but I was talking about why I like content and why I love making content. And you know what I'm saying? Like this, I don't know if it's Rumble, but lately I just been in a content mood. Yesterday or the day before, I literally made a clip, posted it to Twitter, posted it to YouTube, posted it to Rumble. Like, I genuinely, like, I actually want to. And I was at a point yesterday, I was thinking about making a Pokemon video. Like, that's how much I've been having so much fun. Like, lately, just that energy, that high energy for me. Now, you know, obviously I've had some bad moments, but I think that's what's kept me going, you know? Energy to stay positive. You know, look, you know, last week we got on Chaos's commercial. What's going to happen next? And I had low views. I was not averaging the views of these popular streamers are averaging. They're averaging more than me. And I'm in that discussion? Like, that's crazy. That is crazy. You know what I'm saying? And that's the thing. Been getting nice inspired to do something creative? Yeah. And I know for Marktober, that's nice. You know, and I genuinely, like, you just gotta have fun. And I have fun. I don't really care. You know, I'm gonna play Pokemon. I've told you I'm gonna play Pokemon. I'm thinking about even, you know what? I'm about to put on Pokemon right now. Y'all want to hear this? We about to do it. You know, screw it. I might. Actually, y'all remember this song? Hold on. Yes, sir, baby. Y'all remember this? Sir. But yes, that's good, man. I love that you're doing that. What are you gonna do for Marktober? You gonna have something like Halloween related? I haven't done anything Halloween related. Last year, did I do something? No, I didn't do anything for Halloween. I don't really celebrate Halloween, chat. I'll be honest with y'all. We really don't. I don't celebrate Halloween. It's like I don't like. That's the thing, man. I don't celebrate Halloween. I be celebrating my own like thing. And that's the thing about me, bro. It's just how it is. It's reality. I just don't like. It's randomly. It's just how life is, man. I just be, bro. Like I said, man. It's just life. Just having fun, making content, making different things. It's just more transpiring. I told y'all this. It's more transpiring than walking into a 9 to 5, clocking in, dreading every day. Which that happened to me for 2 years at my first job, which I just worked. And I've been doing side gigs. That was way more fulfilling. I'm glad I did. I was trying to apply to different places. I didn't get anywhere. So it's just like, I'm gonna be honest, it was a blessing that everything happened the way it did. Because if I didn't, I would have been unhappy. You know what I'm saying? I would have been unhappy. I would have been feeling unfulfilled. I would have felt like my life is over. But it's just like, I'm at a point in my life where I don't even want you. You know, I said this. I don't know. I know Mark was here. I said, always don't treat people you have. Don't forget an important person in your life that made you change. And for me, it's always been that way. You know. And there was somebody that made me make that change of you got to do it. You got to do stuff yourself. You can't rely on other people. And it made me realize I got to. You know what I'm saying? Like I've realized that. You know what I'm saying? There's times I've realized I should just do stuff myself. I shouldn't rely on other people. It's just like for me, it shows the way life is. You just gotta do things. And you just gotta do stuff that makes you happy. Because at the end of the day, nobody's going to do it for you. You won't find it. I know the streaming industry, I was looking at it the other day. Someone said, I almost quit streaming, but I realized I need to improve on this. And that's the thing. A lot of people quit their stuff before it takes off. And let's be real. You can't quit this streaming stuff because it's not going the way you want it to be. I'm going to be honest with you. The last 2 streams that I had on Thursday and Friday did better than anticipated. You know what I'm saying? Like, I went for 4 hours and almost had accumulated 400 views. Bro, on Rumble. Who knows? Maybe one of these streams or videos, they might pop off and I might get featured or something might happen in the next few months. I don't know. It's been slow on Rumble. I can't really tell. But maybe end of September, something's going to happen. We're going to start popping off, getting back to our old things. You know, and life will just pick back up the way it needs to be. But that's fine. But yeah, I like being creative again and having fun. You know what I'm saying? I don't really care about the numbers. Who gives a crap? Numbers aren't everything to me. I care about stuff more than life. There's more to life than just, views. I'm helping people. That's what I need to do. That's my mission on this earth, to help people with my videos or my streams and all this stuff. Because at the end of the day, that's what we're gonna be looked for when we did on this earth. We leave this earth. What are we looked to do? To help other people, to have an impact around the people around us. Nobody's gonna care about how much money I made. When you die, all that money just disappears. So that's what God looks for. Y'all don't want to hear this, but that's the truth. That's what God looks for. How many hearts did you lead to Him? He does not care about how much money that you made. Because I'm be honest, money is not everything. You make money to live, and people can say that's a poor mentality, but that's just reality. Very important. Yeah, exactly. Reaching other people, making that connection, very important. Yep. And that's what we're supposed to do. That's what God did for us. He told us to multiply. We're not supposed to be just stagnant. God and it's another thing. God did not tell us in the workplace to be slaves. He didn't breed us to be slaves. That's the thing. Another thing too. We're supposed to, on this earth, we're supposed to have an impact in our purpose. Not be robots. Not be these people that they try to make into. And what I mean by that, I'm not saying slaves, but like you're actually helping other people. Now in this day and age, you're looked at different if you try to help somebody. You're a loser if you're not negative. That's reality. You're looked at different if you try to be nice, you try to be kind, you get hate for it now. Before, it used to be a good thing. You're a kind person, you're the most respected. And my church, I'm glad I'm in a church where they respect nice people, but there's churches that do. It's rare. Like, especially with the youth. All of them, they just farm off of negativity. You feel me? Not even off of like doing something great for somebody else. It's only about negative, looking at people weird. If you're nice and being friendly, some young people think you're weird. This generation is weird. My generation is so weird. Like, being nice is bad. I don't know. It's reality I've seen, and I've seen this. And I've been at it. You know what I'm saying? I've seen this. I've told y'all stories of where I went onto my campus and just look at me, and then they just keep walking like they're a robot. Like, I'm just walking like this. But they're like, I'm just sitting here, bro. I'm just walking like, I'm like, really? I play music, I put my headphones and just keep walking. I don't be staring at people. That's how I do it. I don't understand why people gotta be doing all that extra stuff, being weird, being on some weird stuff. I don't know, it's weird, bro. Just like, it's like, what the heck, bro? You'll say, have a great day. No answer. Just keep walking. I've had that happen too. It's like, bro, like, people are weird. And they're slaves. And then on top of that, don't even make it clear in the workplace. People can't even say how they feel. I'd actually do it. I'm not afraid. In general. I used to be afraid. I used to think, oh, if nobody likes me, I'm a loser. But like now, as I'm getting older, I don't even care now. I used to be like, oh, if people don't like my laid back behavior and just who I am as a person, like, screw off. You know what I'm saying? That's just, I can't control that. I can't make everybody like me. If they don't like me for who I am, that's their problem. That's their issue. Why should I conform to another person just because they're doing something different. No. I'm going to just do what I want to do. I'm going to make myself happy. I'm going to build myself to the best position that I can become. And I can just live my life. I don't have to make anybody happy. I don't need to. It's not my mission on this earth to, how do I put it? Appease people and people please. I'm gonna just do what I can do, help in ways that I can help, and then that's gonna help. That's gonna make it better for me. You feel me? That's how it is. And reaching certain people, you can put a smile on people's faces. You know, sometimes even when I used to be, I told you in my workplace, I used to see people like sad. I'm like, is everything okay? Oh, I'm going through this and that, and I'm like, oh, okay, understandable. I give them high fives. I smile. I make other people, when I smile, I make other people smile. Like, I don't even try to, like, be so much, doing too much. And it's funny, bro. Like, I told y'all this story. I look at people as a person. Like, if I were to meet a girl, I would just talk to her as a person. It's like people, like, objectify. Like, they're just there for, it's like, bro, like, that's the problem, man. Like, I talk to him like a regular person. Yo, you know, what you like to do? When I go into my cool mode, like I could talk to people as friends. Like I'm not so worried about the attraction. I could just talk to people. But it's like when I start getting in my head, that's when I do bad. When I'm like out of my head, just not caring what I say, that's just when I'm at my best. You know, and that's the key. You know, that's the thing, bro. And that's what I feel like I've been blessed with is people just like me, just for who I am. I've never had to go out of my way to be best friends with somebody. I think that's the issue. A lot of people try to do that, try to be best friends, connect with different people that they don't even like. They know they don't even like them. Do this. You know, and that's what I try to do. Like, it's just, I don't understand that, John. Where people like, oh, I care so much. People don't like me. They don't want, you can't make everybody happy. The 9 to 5 life, you gotta do what makes you happy. I can't make the world revolve around me, and I can't also make the world be about me. So yeah, and I agree with that point. Reaching other people is very important. You got to make connections with different people, and it's hard to do it with certain people in this day and age. And I just don't care. I just want to reach people. I just want to help lift people up, be encouraging, be entertaining. I know for some people I'm not the most entertaining. You know what I'm saying? Some people don't like my content because I yap a lot and I'm not gaming every 5 minutes. I'm not screaming. I'm not doing politics. I know if I did politics, I would average 100K a stream, but that's just not me. I'm not a political person. I watch politics, but I'm not the type of person to get into that stuff that much because that's just not my forte. But, you know, that's just how I am as a person. I mean, I can't control that. People are unfollowing, they're refollowing. You know, you name it. You name it. So be creative, build what you want to do. And I think people want to watch you. But I appreciate you, Mark. Mark, I'm not gonna lie, you made my week. You made my week last week. You were like, oh, I appreciate it. You retweeted my stream. I think I'm gonna make a video talking about this too on Twitter. Why I love making content every day. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make it on YouTube. I'm gonna make it on Twitter. I'm gonna make it on Twitter, YouTube. I'm gonna put it on TikTok, this and that, and we're just gonna put captions. But I love making content for y'all. I love doing this. I love streaming. I love everything I do about this. I'm not on Twitch all the way. I want to set myself up enough so I can make, which I might start to get like a computer so I can stream, or I can get a capture card and stream like straight up games like Temtem and junk and Pokemon again. I love Pokemon. I love it with a passion. I love showing Pokemon and all that. That's what I grew up on. Pokemon, Beyblades. I was actually genuinely thinking about doing Beyblades on stream. Like, that's how weird I got. I'm just embracing my inner child lately. I was never like that before. You know what I'm saying? I was just all about the grind. But I'm having fun. I'm grinding this, but I'm having fun. So I'm having that mix. I'm actually in a mix right now. Saw you wrong. What's up, Jade? Appreciate you, Mark. See what's up. How you doing, Jade? How's it going? I've been doing good. You know, life's been good. You know, life's good. I love this stuff. I love what I'm doing. What's up? What's up, Klaus? What's good? Looking fresh, my G. God bless you. Encourage me, WUV. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, man. You been good, bro. I've been in my thing. And yesterday, like, this guy from church, I told y'all the true story. So this guy from church yesterday, so I told you all this story. I'll tell it again for some of the people that missed. So yesterday, I was at church. I go to church. You know, I'm a believer. I believe in going to church, getting my relationship with God right, worshiping God while serving. And so, you know, some of those days I wake up, I don't feel like waking up, but then like after I serve, I feel better because I made someone's day. But so after I do that, right? And so I went to church yesterday, and then there's a person that said, oh, I used to watch you when you were little, and now you grew up, and you were playing against taller dudes. I remember that. And it's funny, bro. I always mention this stuff. People watch you, and you don't even know. Like, you never know. But I appreciate you, Klaus. I don't know if you're still in the stream, but thank you for coming out. I hope everything's well with you, Klaus, and you know, I appreciate the people that's in this chat, you know, that wasn't in this, you know, appreciate you, Ian, in here. Jade, thank you for coming out. But I wanted to say, like, I definitely, I like that and Jade, I still remember, that was the biggest stream of my life, I think, when I met you, Jade. I met, Yankee TV. I met, and this is, thank the Lord above for this. I met Yankee Free. I met Tron. He has like 25K right now. It wouldn't surprise me if I meet side scrollers one day, or the quartering raise my stream one day. Like, at this point, it would have shocked me. But I've already gotten some big names in my chat already. Yankee Free is bigger than me, so at that point, y'all know the vibes. And he's been the key. Well, I met people like him. I've met people, you know, outside of my range. You know, I met different channels, and I don't expect this stuff. Think you met Ashland? Think you met Ashland too? Probably. I probably did. I met some big names. I met a guy when I had 100 followers on YouTube, 100K. I had 1,000 people watching me on Rumble. I've done the impossible. This year, I built so many challenges. They try to get me, I told y'all, they try to get me out of there. I could tell they're trying to get me out of there. Try to make bad reviews about me. Try to destroy me. But I'm just going to keep doing this. And everything to destroy me this year. The devil has tried. He's tried but failed. He failed. Make me fall on my feet. You know, but we have God. We have God. And every time I pray to God, we continue. We keep having faith in ourselves. Whenever I don't. But it's when I trust in God's understanding, everything goes well. Things have been trying to get at me, you know? And it's just, people get annoyed by YouTube. Yeah, exactly. At once, wow, 1,000 on here. I think it was 1,000. Most I had. Gaming, I think 700. Life has been curveballs. I got finesse for one of the shows. So, like, at this point, it's fine. They could throw the hammer at me while you're at it. But I love what I do. I don't really care. That's my thing. I'm always doing what I love. I'm going to be honest right now. My stomach is messed up. I didn't even go to school today. I don't even want to go to school no more. I like this way more. And it sounds crazy, but that's just how I am. I'm an independent thinker. I'm not a suck up. I'm not sucking up. It's good, bro. It's all good. It's going to be all right. Yeah, exactly. God has helped me, man. I told y'all the story of where the girl, literally, they went and tried to team up on me and then lie to my face. I know they were trying to team up on me. This girl, 2 of these girls at my job, literally this year, I've left. I'm not upset about it no more. I've left, but talking about I was a bad team player, talking about my performance was slow, I don't communicate enough, I don't talk enough, I leave and go to the bathroom at random times without telling them. And then they ripped me up and they said, oh, you know, you do this again next time, you're fired. Like they were trying to they wanted that to happen deep down and trying to get rid of me. But it's all good, man. God is good. God has been with me. They're trying to get me fired. They were trying to get me out of there. I came back and visited, and then the person was trying to throw slick comments at me. It's all good. It's all good, bro. That's life. You know, and that's how it is. I'm done with it, bro. It's just life, bruh. I just want to live my life. The girl that liked me snitched on me. All good. But it's just how it is. And then it's funny, bro. It's funny. They could try to get me to come back. I was told you should come back. Junk, no. I'm never going back. They got me junked up. Try to get me fired. And then I'm going to come back. No, I'm good. And I didn't even, bro, I'm tired of that crap. I'm tired of having to tell people when I go to the bathroom. I'm tired of having to tell people when I want to do stuff. I want to be independent. I don't like when people tell me how to live my life. And if that's the thing with me, bro, like if my life is the way it is, that's how it is. I'm always the problem. That's what they try to make me seem like. I'm not a good team player. Yet it's funny, I'm not a team player. I was the one that literally so this was a labor job. I was outside, we did like different things. cleaning cars and everything. And I was literally the one that was helping my partner out. Yet I'm the one that gets screamed at. I'm the one that gets in trouble. Even at both sides. There's two sides you had to do. I'm the one that always got in trouble. It's funny. They're like claiming, no, we do this to everybody. That's cap. Bro, with me, I was getting blamed. And it's like, it's funny, bro. It's funny. I got yelled at on the first day that I worked there. Yet for me, I've been getting this crap since a kid. I don't want to listen. I don't want to do work. I'm lazy. I'm this. I never was interested in school. I was never interested in being a worker. Everybody tried to make me that way, but I never wanted to be that way. I've realized that now for years. And that's the thing. Hell nah. I ain't never coming back. You got me tripping, bro. I will never come back there, bro. One of my friends said I should come back and work there. Hell nah. I don't care. I'm cursing. This is Rumble. I will never come back. You got me tripping, bro. I'm never going back. After that, that made me realize I'll never want to work a job 9 to 5 ever in my life. I'll do gig work. I'm sorry. That was way better. That made me realize that jump. For me, I gotta sit and be a freaking robot and do what people tell me what to do. I'm good. I'm good, Chad. I'm good. You got me messed up, bro. Nah. And do it. Got me messed up. Asked me to come back. No. That's not what they did. The manager didn't say that. They were like, oh, you said F this place. I did. I'm not gonna lie. I did. I'm not lying about that. I said that. I straight up said that. I didn't care. I was ruthless that day. The Friday before I left, I was ruthless. This was like 2 months ago. I was ruthless. I said that. That was my direct words. I did not care. I literally didn't care, man. And for me, it's just like, because I got tired of it. They're always screaming at me, telling me I'm not doing this fast enough. I'm not doing this enough. For me, it's just like, everybody always tries to gaslight me somewhat there. I'm not doing a great job. I got in trouble for calling out because I didn't want to show. I don't know if I woke up late, but I had an event and I called out and got in trouble. They're like, oh, you do this again, you're going to get written up. You're not supposed to be calling out. You got to call 2 weeks in advance. I was like, why did you do that? And I was like, bro, I was not feeling good. I was feeling depressed. And they're like on some junk of, oh, you should have told us 2 weeks ago. What? Even if I did, they would have, bro, they would still have something to say. Let's keep it a bean. I saw on some junk, like, talking about they only called me in whenever I did something wrong. Whenever I did good, they never called me in. And then on top of that, they said if you do a great job, you get employee of the month. A dude literally wrote letters, got accused for sexual harassment, but he got employee of the month. Meanwhile, when I was doing a great job, they just said, oh, you're doing a great job. I'm like, bruh. I didn't even care at that point. I'm like, bruh. I did one mistake and I'm crucified for it. But this man made more mistakes than me. But that's just how it is, bruh. That's how it is. It's just the life, man. It's bruh. It's just BS, bro. Like, what? Exactly. Like, but you know what? Like, it's all good, man. I'm glad I'm from that place. One of the girls liked me, right? And the girl got mad that she liked me. She's like, oh, I don't remember what you guys talking about. Is it work related? Like, why are you in my business? I'm not bothering you. And mind you, right? I did the same thing as this guy. I got off, but it's because the manager's like, it's cool, right? I did that. Mind you, this dude wrote letters to all the females. This man could talk about whatever the junk he wanted. But me, if I was to go talk about him, no. Another guy, he talked about everybody bad, right? The moment I do that, they get mad at me. Talk about I'm disrespectful, don't listen to management, I broke code of conduct. I see people talking trash all the time. But the moment, if I were to do that, I'll get in trouble. Like, bro, like, that's the type of junk I be talking about. Like, it don't be making sense. Bro, I be doing the same things. I can't be doing it. And like, that made me realize I never want to work a 9 to 5. That was $12 an hour. I never want to work a 9 to 5 ever in my life. That made me realize then and there, bro. Just because it's worse at the corporate level, I'm assuming worse. Exactly. I know. Work with people that appreciate you. Exactly. And that's why I said, bro. And on top of that, I'm going to be honest. That's the thing with it, bro. I'm at a point where I'm genuinely, like, I don't even want to go to school no more. Like, I have school still, but like, I'm at a point I want to just go back to working and just streaming. I actually like that lifestyle way better. I didn't have to worry about doing assignments, doing all that. I mean, at least I have time to do my streaming and I actually have time to make money. And then I don't want to do all three because for me, I want to make time for this. That's why I say I'd rather, like, I'm thinking about just like doing gig work and just doing temp jobs like DoorDash and junk. Because then I don't have to worry about that junk. I just show up. I can get my money. Don't got to deal with nothing. Don't got to deal with shenanigans, deal with people. I don't like dealing with people. It's been like that since high school. I've always been like that since high school, bro. Like certain people. Just because it triggers me. They trigger me, man. They trigger me. It's always been that way. No, I don't. What's up, politics? Or politics? I don't watch that. But I agree. I feel like most people, they've never really appreciated. It's always been that way. I've always been an underdog. I always felt like that since I was a kid, bruh. Underdog, nobody recognized what I do. I be helping people. I be nice. I'm nice to people. Like, I'm not mean. I definitely say that. I'm a positive person. I'm not negative. I'm not doing this, and I appreciate it. And I felt like that my whole life, Oh, because I'm not working, I'm not going to school, I'm not good enough. I'm not, oh, I don't have this, I don't have a girlfriend, I don't hear this. I'm like sick of that. It's like, okay, so what? Who cares? I'm happy. I don't need all that extra stuff. It's a blessing to have that. Just who cares if I don't have that? I'm happy and comfortable by myself. If I'm with the right person, I will find the right person. I've just attracted it to me. I attract things to me. I don't need to freaking chase it. For what? It happens on its own. When things happen, it's meant in God's purpose. If it's God's purpose for me to be in a relationship in the next 3 to 4 months, then it will be. If it's not, it's not. I gotta do something about it, but I can't be so stuck up about, oh, I don't have a relationship. I don't have a relationship. Oh, well. That's a thing, too. You know, I've heard that, too. And I will work with people that appreciate me. And it's funny, but I had to say that. I had to get it out where they said I should come back. Junk, no. I'll never come back. I don't care. They can call me 50 million times. It's just how it is. And it's funny, bro. The person, you know what? Actually make this, I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this to make it even funnier. The manager that did me dirty, she got transferred to a location by herself, bro. That junk is crazy. It's crazy, man. And then before that, she started getting made fun of. Like, it's crazy, bro, the amount of stuff that happened, bro. And I'm not even trying to be mean, but that's just reality, bro. What comes around goes around, man. Like, when you do me dirty, and I've had stories of people doing me dirty, and it came around, and they ended up being nice to me after that. That's funny, bro, just how things is. All you gotta do is be nice. I'll be nice to you. But, you know, people just love to suck people dry and do junk. Snaky junk. They try to do that they try to do it here too. I made the Twitch takeover. People felt some type of way because I went to Twitch. It's always some junk, bro. That's what 2024 was for me. It's always something, bro. It's giving me 2019 vibes where I was just chilling end of year. And just actually, no, 2019 was a good year. It's giving me vibes of when I was in my younger years, where I was just chilling and people got something to say, people got to do stuff, and then like now I'm at a point where I stopped caring. Like, I just stopped caring. So it's just, this is how it is. That's how life is. I'm sorry if I'm ranting. It's just facts. And it's just amazing, bro. It's amazing. Running a daycare over there. I still laughing about that comment. But they really were. If you didn't clock in, they'd get upset, bro. They'd get mad if you didn't come to tell them that you took your 30. And like, bro, I think the day I got mad and I literally went. Bro, that day I was depressed as junk. I dreaded being there. And that was God's sign to tell me, get the heck out of there. Like that, like I wasn't even like, I was trying to push myself to go good. I was like, all right, enough is enough. I went off. I vented, bro. Like I'm the type of person where I don't like venting, but like when I get enough is enough, I leave. But I'm still trying to I'm still trying to do stuff to make sure. But I'm probably gonna do gig work, bro. Like not even just that place. It's just, I don't jump with people like that. They just be weird. Like I be going out in public too. It just be weird. Some of the people, not everybody. Just like that's just how I feel. You know what I'm saying? I just like it's honest. It's honestly, bro. But I appreciate you, Jay, being in here. Appreciate you coming out. It's just how I feel, man, as an individual. I don't hate anybody. I don't hate nobody in this world. I love everybody. I love y'all. That's why I make content. It's how I am as a person, you know. Freedom to the corpse is freedom. And yeah, exactly. I'm gonna start my own jump. No. I have another story. I don't think I've told you this story, Jade. Right? I don't know if you're still in here. This is the last story to end this story about my job. Bro, this person was trying to get in my personal life, the manager, right? Because they liked me. So pretty much, she asked how much money I make from streaming. And she came back, and it's funny because I was like, the people that done me dirty, I think 2 streams, they're gonna come back asking for money. This happened 2 weeks later. I was like, yeah, out of my mind, I'm like, I knew it. She come to talk to me to some. Now she's trying to smile and all that, like trying to come for me money. I'm like, nah. I was like, I don't know how much I make. I don't really pay attention to that. She's like, oh, how much do they pay you? Like trying to figure out how much they pay me and John. Like, bro, that's funny how it is. They tried so hard. And that's the thing, bro. People would try so hard to make you fail. My channel on YouTube, they did the same exact junk. I made a joke with everybody, yet I'm the one that they tried to ban me out of a chat. That's happened. I've gotten booted out of a chat in a Discord just because of a joke. Even though the other person made it and I laughed with it, they looked at me. And then they don't F with me no more. But that's just how it is, bro. That's the reality of life. Yup, still here. But yeah, it's just funny. Yeah, like Jay, that's like true story. She's like, how much do you make from your streaming? Or how do you get paid out from streaming? I was like, why do you want to know? I'm just curious. I'm like, no. In my mind, I'm like, she wants me to make money. She wants me to give her money. And then she's like, oh, give my friend tips and junk. Like, nah. Like, she wants to set me up with that girl. I don't even like the girl. Let's keep it a bean. I don't even like her at all. I never did. I like the other girl. I'm keeping it a bean with you. Never did. She's the reason I got in trouble, man. She's the one that wrote me up. The other girl. I never liked her anyways. But I never did. She just had an attitude with me for no reason. Bro, I be going to get this. Oh, why you not doing nothing? Like with an attitude. Like I didn't even do nothing to you. I wasn't mean to you. It's just like, that's the thing, bro. And I saw that and I was laughing. In my mind, I was laughing. I was like, bro, it's funny, bro. I asked me for help. And they only feel good when there are others amiss. They need Jesus. Yeah, they need Jesus, bro. Like people say you hate her. I'm like, no, I don't. I said they just need Jesus. They need help. They need therapy, bro. They hate me so dang much. Like, I don't know. I live my life. I'm not bothering nobody. And then this same supervisor got mad because I was smiling. Like, it's funny, bro. Because I was literally smiling and in a good mood. But that's how it is, bro. That's how it be. You gotta be yourself. Bro, like, it's funny. Right now, it's funny. I used to get mad. It's just funny, bro. It's funny now. Like, it's straight funny. Like, it's a comedy, bro. And, like, I've had people bully me, and I just keep a smile on my face. That's why a lot of people they get intimidated by me because I don't even care. You could try everything you want to take me down. I'm still gonna be happy regardless. I lost followers off YouTube because of the joke I made on YouTube or on Discord. I lost it in 1 week. I still had a smile on my face. I got booted off of one of the Rumble. I've never been on a Rumble, invited to any of those roundhouse tables at all. I'm not mad about it. I haven't been on the front page for a minute. I'm cool about it. But that's fine. I'm just going to build it my own way. You know what I'm saying? And it's all good. It does. I never understood why. Like I've always got told that my whole life. Why are you smiling? Why are you so happy? Like what did I do? I'm just living my life. Does that make you mad that I'm happy? And it's funny, bro. Now at church they don't do that. I'm glad I'm in a church that doesn't complain about me being happy. Like, I'm blessed. But In school, people used to get mad about me being happy. In school, people used to say, "Why is he always smiling? Why is he always got a smile on his face?" The only person, like maybe like my teacher at my junior year said this man always has a smile on his face. God like blessed him with a great smile. Like he made jokes because he knew like he never talked bad about me, and that's why I mess with him heavy. But it's just like outside of that, most people, not saying everybody, but I've had people in my life complain about me smiling. Why am I so happy? Why am I? It's like I'm happy. How am I so calm and collected when people bully me? It's because I'm so used to it, I don't even care. Like, people have tried to bully me, and it didn't work. It backfired. It just, that's the scary part about me. I don't care. That mentality I've had, I can lose you, I'll be sad, and I'll move on. I'm not a crybaby. I don't need people. I only have Jesus. Exactly. If it bothers people to see others do well, we should want to see others happy and do well. That's it. That's all I want. I want people to be independent. I want people to follow dreams. I want people to be doing what they love to do. I don't want nobody to be at a worthless job working a desk. And it's crazy. It's crazy, man. I've had even, and I could tell, I feel like I've had this gift. People just tell me how they feel. I don't talk to them. They come up and talk to me. And like, they'll be like, "Oh, I'm not feeling good. Oh, I'm this." They'll just tell me right off the jump. And I don't go attract nobody. And like, I genuinely, bro, if someone's feeling down, I'm like, "Yo, is everything okay? Hope everything's okay. I'm feeling down about this." They'll just tell me all the problems off the list. I just ask if they're okay, and they answer it. They'll talk to me. They feel better. I make people around me gravitate towards me. I pull people in, and I help them out. And that's the thing about me. I'm not evil. I'm not an evil person. I made some dumb mistakes, my 19 to 21, but like, I'm not evil. I'm not evil, bro. I'm not an evil person. I don't want to cause harm to nobody. I did streaming to literally help people. That's it. I didn't know I was going to be doing good on it, but that's the reason I started. I started this because I like helping people. I like making people feel happy about themselves. I like making people around me have fun. I like to have fun. I don't have no problem with anybody. That's the thing. I have people watch my stories. They like my stories. Or not even watch. They don't like my stories, but they watch my stories every time. And it's weird because sometimes they'll like my posts, but they won't ever like the stories that I do. It's weird. It's kind of weird that it's like that. But maybe I'm tripping. It's kind of weird that it's like that. Not saying everybody, but there's some people I see doing that. Now, there's people, they don't like either. So if they keep the same energy. But when I see that, that's kind of weird. I ain't going to lie to you. That's kind of weird. But, hey, maybe that's just me. I don't know. We should want others to do well in life. Like, isn't that the purpose we live every day? That's it. That's it, bro. But it's all good. It's all good, man. It's all good. And people could not like me. People can just dislike me and make me feel some type of way. And not like the way I am as a person, not like my personality, not like certain things about me. But that's the thing. I appreciate y'all listening. I'm not trying to be here to vent session. I'm not trying to, you know, say that I don't like you and I have some hatred towards you, because I don't have any hatred towards anybody. I want everybody to win. I want everybody to succeed. I'm just keeping it a bean. But that's just my opinion. But I don't know. It's just how I feel, man. It's just how I feel as an individual, bro. No, that's just a life. That's how it is. Life's gonna throw bones at you. You can't be crying about it. You can't be moaning about how life is not fair. I don't even do that, because I'm just like this. I'm a real one. I'm a real one. I don't care about how much money I paid. You know what? I want to say this too. There's some creators on Rumble, true colors showed when the money and fame was shown. I'm going to keep it a bean with you. I kept the same energy that I had at 400 followers right now to right now. People in this world are weird. And then they try to team up against me when I did the Twitch takeover. And I'm not tripping. I don't know if I'm tripping. Try to team up on me and then like try to say junk. Oh yeah, this and that. Like once they got fame and got humbled. And it's funny because I've gained my followers being authentic, meeting new people, and being real. A lot of people, they got to collab and do all this stuff, this extra stuff, just to get their fame, get what they want to do. If you know your intent is wrapped up, then this little thing here ain't no biggie. What you mean? Yeah, I agree. You know, and that's the thing. A lot of people, because I actually care about helping people. I actually care. That's the thing. A lot of these streamers, they just want to make their money, just care about themselves, make courses, do this, collab only with their friends. I don't do that junk. I actually mess with people heavy. Feel me? Heavy, bro. I appreciate you, Clouds. I don't know if you're still in the chat, but thank you for watching, man. Thank you, Clouds. Clouds on Twitch, he's a W. This man is he's been positive. I don't know if he's in the Rumble chat. I don't know if he's still on Rumble, watching me on Rumble, but hey, man, if you're out there watching this stream, I thank you, bro. He's been nothing but positive. He's like, bro, I'm in a rut, bro. I could say I'm in a rut. He will say, text me, DM me on X. I got you. Join the bank thing. He sent me the banks thing, the bank's intern. Bro is just great guy, man. Great guy overall. Great guy overall. Bro, I just want to admit that. I had to give that shout out. People show their true colors. That's all I saw this year. People showing their true colors. You know what I'm saying? But it's all good. It's all good, man. You gotta find ways to make an impact all around you. And for me, it's weird. It's weird. It's a weird state to be in, man. I'm in a weird state right now, but I appreciate y'all being in this chat. Thank you for being here. But yes, my eternity is in Christ. It's in Christ, man. Christ is my strength. And I almost lost myself in the fame. I almost got like Lumpy and all these other dudes. I say Lumpy, but these dudes that are getting big off kicking all that, I almost got there. But I trusted in Christ, and it came naturally. So for me, that's why I've always prayed to God when I win and when I lose. That's what kept me grounded. I'm not saying cocky. I have a very high confidence in myself. That's why I appear cocky, because I will talk my ish. but I'm not serious. You know what I'm saying? But that's how I am. You know what I'm saying? Not a cocky person. I'm humble. I have that, but at the same time, I'm very confident in myself. I can't. That's just the way I am as a person, as I am individually, bro. You know what I'm saying? And you know another thing I want to hear, and I want to say this for y'all that want to start a business or start a streaming career. You gotta find what your niche is and find what you actually want to do with that niche. How you impact the people around you. How you make people feel. How you make people connect with each other. You gotta understand these different things. You know, and that's what people are gonna do. That's what's gonna make people gravitate towards your content. You gotta find ways to mingle in so people can want to join your stuff. Nobody's gonna watch you if you just care about yourself. You're selfish. You only think about yourself. You only think about what you can do. You think about, you know, and that's the thing. That's how you're gonna make content. That's how you're gonna make people. We're gonna be living in the same city eventually. Yeah, we gotta stick together. We gotta stick together. We gotta stick the course, man. We gotta You gotta stay the course. And you just gotta stay just in the things, bro. You can't let temptation kill you, bro. You know what I'm saying? God put us on this earth for a specific reason. We're supposed to fulfill that purpose, and then we're gonna eventually just, you know, we're gonna perish. You know what I'm saying? And that's why he says, those that don't know him, you know, he said that's the sin we have, not knowing him and not knowing him. But God forgives sins he forgave our sins by sending Jesus Christ. And so we should accept Christ into our hearts, because at the end of the day, Christ is why we're alive today. A lot of the sins that we have committed, God died for because he already saw it before we did. And so you got to understand that reason. And so I know I'm going into Christianity. Y'all can click off the video. I'm just keeping it real. That's just my faith. And I've came from a Christian background, so I kind of know it. And I went to Christian schools and been doing Sunday school for about like about half my life, and then now I'm in church. I serve. You know what I'm saying? I've done some bad stuff. I ain't gonna lie off stream, but I've been trying to just keep going to God, even in bad situations, good situations. You know, that's been my key, because I've been fighting. It's just a thing. I tend to prefer it's not there, but it's something just like doing. Exactly, and it's not even like I'm doing streaming for the money. I would love to earn money doing content as well, but it's a content creator in general. But I'm not the type of person that's doing this for the money. I actually wanna be something for somebody, and I can tell you this: there's Rumble streamers that claim they want to help people, but I only see them collabing with other people. They don't actually care about nobody. I'm gonna keep it a bean. I know it because where I used to go, where I used to see is, I'm seeing this with Rumble. Nobody collabs with smaller streamers. Like, I was watching Lady Skunk the other day. This is Hazy's girl, I think. Nobody collabs with her except Rants and Sweets. And I was saying this, and I'm like, I noticed that jump too. You know what I'm saying? It's like they didn't even bother. I'm like, oh, they'll collab with the other streamers. They hit a certain milestone and they forget about everybody and leave them in the dust. And I'm gonna tell you this right now: if I were to be in their position, I wouldn't do that. That's just me. I would never do that. That's some evil, John. It's evil. You leave them in the dust because it doesn't make you look good. I gotta build my own brand. That's some selfishness. I didn't purposely try to get this whole thing that happened in this year. I didn't try to look. But I appreciate you for for saying that. Oh, let me read this. This is something I want to hear. I find it funny how Kick turned his back on the smaller creators. Some who build it from day one. Now you have guys like Almazu who streamed 1,000 on TikTok. And things happen for a reason. It was meant to be that I go over to TikTok run as a great community. I love Kick, but I feel that as though it's only streamers and viewbots over there right now. I've seen very little improvement with actually trying to build an actual. Yeah, it's a great decision. It's great to see you flourishing. Community. I mean, even all the ads talk about 95.5 that you should become a streamer. Nothing there for why you should be a viewer. Seen the same growth for almost 2 years with no viewer growth. It's sad, honestly. I agree with that 100%. And this might be a no budget, right? But I'm noticing that with Rumble. The earlier adapters are getting left in the dust. The newer creators are getting left in the dust. They're not making ways for people to actually, because it's more smaller, yeah. You have to be more humble on Rumble because it's smaller, yeah. I've been humble and I've gone. I didn't get cocky. Even when I was doing well, I was never cocky. That's the thing. A lot of these people, like, were straight bullying and there's, I don't think so, because I've seen, they gave the front page, and this is my criticism. They gave this front page to the same exact people. This is my criticism. And they, like, don't get me wrong. It's like, I'm not mad at that person. They're not a bad person. But it's just like, come on. You know, there's people like Hemp. There's people like myself. There's people like Klaus. There's other people. And it's like, bro, why are they not on the front page? But this person gets the front page every single week. Just cause. For me, that's kind of weird. Like, do somebody like Yankee Free or somebody that's positive and brings positive light to the platform. Like, why the junk are you putting the same people on the front page? Like, come on. And getting the front page isn't that big, but it's just like, it's made me realize a lot of dudes are like big-headed and think they're better than everybody and think that they're all this. We do have bigger people like Roseanne and who are here over here because their political isn't welcome on YouTube. No, I'm not talking about them. The contract people, I understand. I'm talking about the smaller creators. It's the same exact 7 people. Like, can you switch it up? Hey, Cat Dog one night. Hey, Mrs. Ma'am this night. Fuse another night. Recon. Somebody different. You know what I'm saying? Like, not the same exact 7 people. Like, do somebody different. Have a different 7. There's other people, you know. You know, game on. I don't mind that. That's someone different. That's somebody different. You know what I'm saying? And that's just my opinion. I want other people. You know, and I don't know how it works, but it's just my opinion. They never promote positive content. I think I was like the first ever. Probably. And I still am. Probably my just chatting was like one of the first. But besides that, I don't think anybody else gets that, has gotten there. And there's a reason. Something's going on. The viewer base has been low. I ain't gonna lie, lately, it's been dead. It's been crickets. I don't know if it's election late the last 2 months. And I literally debated about Twitch. This is why I went to Twitch for like 2 weeks to a month. Because what am I gonna do? On Rumble, people say I should stay on Rumble and make videos, but it's just like, what is there to grind towards? There's nothing. It's only about politics. And moving over because they got canceled. You know what I'm saying? And so you got to figure that stuff out. They got to figure something out because it's not going to get anywhere. You're not going to get anywhere like that. That's just me being optimistic. That's me being positive. You want to be a great platform, you got to find ways to diversify. You know what I mean? So they got to figure out a way to diversify. Can't rely on, just the politics, this. And you know what I'm saying? Politics are great. Freedom of speech is what is needed right now. But if they really want to make it in this space, they got to diversify each content. They can't just say politics only and then screw gaming. They got to find a way to find that balance. And this is why I think they need to hire a marketer for social media. That would make life so much easier. I would be that person. Shoot, if you were to give me $100K and promote the social medias, I could do that. I literally could do that just fine. It won't take me long. All I would have to do is look it up and learn. I can learn like a sponge. All I got to do is learn it. I'll be honest. I would. Despite the low stock block, it's going to be tough. Now, people are coming because they're getting banned for guns and junk. But they're not getting people for gaming as much compared to before. You know what I'm saying? It's filling up, but like, they're not promoting the gaming side. Rumble started off with haymakers. What happened? They were looking like they were coming for blood. I don't know. This year, just like they're just like they just stepped off their foot off the gas and like gave up. I know they're fighting free speech. That might be the reason. I don't know the reason. Cause it started off really good, really good year. Rumble looked like they were in the driver's seat. Like starting January, it looked like they were in the driver's seat. And then just miraculously in June and July, it just fell off. It died, bro. It's like, don't bank on Rumble and all that. It's just, I didn't think Rumble would die that fast. I was thinking it was going to die like in a year or two. Like I would think a year or two. But like, I was thinking they were going to at least survive at least a couple months. But like they started doing dumb junk, and that's what kind of hurt. It kind of hurt when they started doing that, and this is my prediction. Rumble will blow up if they start listening to some of they should have listened to the community from last year. Have all the stuff that you had last year, and this place would keep growing like that. They had all the user profile fixed, all that stuff last year. They should have had all that stuff done last year. I'm gonna be honest with you. This year, all they would have to worry about, Rumble Studio, polls, a community tab. You had all that stuff last year. All they'd have to worry about is, let's get ready for the election. Let's get ready for this, and then you're good. You're good. You don't have to worry about anything. They have everything done last year, and yes, they got less workers, but I would recommend hiring somebody from your streaming community if it's going to be this bad. Like, sheesh. You know what I'm saying? It's that bad. That's just how I feel. You got to be more humble, be more proud. And that's the thing. I'm almost at 50 in a month. I'm almost at 50 in a month, chat. 55 followers on Twitch. Y'all gotta remember that. Y'all gotta remember that, bro. 20, I don't even know, 43 from 500. I don't even know if I'm gonna even hit 500 at this point. People are unfollowing, refollowing, unfollowing, refollowing, unfollowing, refollowing. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? That junk, the bots and junk. Ripe has been the Rumble app for the phone sucks. Yeah, I agree. It sucks. It sucks. The app sucks. Rumble staff, get your app together. You don't even have emotes. It's been 6 months. Where is it at? And the last time I heard, they were behind on projects. This is why you don't focus only on politics. This is why you have a team for politics, and this is why you have a team for gaming. You wouldn't have to worry about this. This is why you separate the teams. This is why YouTube and all these other platforms are succeeding, is that they have different teams. You can't y'all acting like this is why you should just invest your money into the actual platform. Not buying Kai and Speed, not buying Steve will do it. If they're not going to be consistent and they're going to stay. They've learned a big lesson. You gotta earn it. Invest. You gotta invest back in the platform. That's what made them fail. That's why they don't do it. And that's the key. No, and that's my key. We're almost at 55 on Twitch. That's my thing. That's only have 158 employees. I know. I'm not disagreeing with you, Jade. I'm just saying, like, have 3 teams. I'm saying they should invest more in the platform than buying these creators. If they're not going to be loyal to your platform, don't even bother it. Just invest in the creators that you have here. I don't know why they don't do that. That's what YouTube did, didn't they? Just invest in creators you have here, build them up. If they're not going to be supportive, then get rid of them. And I want to say this. We got people like Chaos, that's making this. And I wanted to show you this. This is one thing that's humbled me. This is what they should do. Here it is. I'm going to show y'all this. This is what they did. They should do this. Look. Hire this dude. Why are we not hiring this dude? He made a commercial of Rumble creators. You know what I thought about? How about we let Chaos, I don't know if Chaos will ever be in here. Chaos should make a stream. They should just hire this dude. Let him make a commercial for gamers. They made a commercial, but they made it of the game. Make one for each category. Look, they did gaming, they did politics, they did entertainment, they did art. I was the entertainment, and they have this. Look, y'all have different fields. Y'all have a commercial. Whole commercial. Y'all have this. And that's the thing. That's cool. Yeah, like, let him run it. Let him do a thing. And, I was on there. I'm appreciative of that again. That means a lot. He said I was a top 6 creator, and I was up there with Mrs. Ma'am. Y'all got to realize that. Mrs. Ma'am gets featured every week. And the fact that I was even in that discussion shows you. I'm telling you, bro. We both, me and her, can bring a lot of value to this platform. Not just, and don't get me wrong, I know she gets featured, but I could too. It's not like I wouldn't be able to. I would be able to. John would be able to. I think his name is John, the guy that makes pizza. Sophomore John does a lot. All the guys here make a lot of an impact. I think they're sleeping on that. You feel me? They're sleeping on it. There's some humble people here. I've met people like Bearded Gamer. He's a Christian gamer. Great guy. D-Pad Chad. There's some underrated guys under the radar that could bring a lot of value. You know what I'm saying? And they got to see that. They've got to realize that. Can't beat a shout out. Exactly. And I got shouted out. And that tells you something. I should be in that. Hey, if that ad doesn't tell you, I should be in the discussion. I should be in the discussion. I think, me personally, I actually push Rumble more than people think I do. Some of these other people, all they do is try to use it to get business opportunities. The junk, I'm actually supporting them. That's it. They're just doing it to be fake. I'm actually real. I'm not selling out. And that's the thing. A lot of the dudes, that's what they do. That's what they do, bro. But they get rewarded, man. That's how it is. They get rewarded. But the dudes that actually want to help and be nice, they get the short end of the stick. So that's why I don't complain anymore. I just do my thing. I make my content. People want to watch me for me. Hopefully we'll get to 500 followers if that's the case. Hopefully we'll get to affiliate if whenever that happens. Hey, if that's meant to be, it's meant to be. If not, it's good. But we need stuff like that, you know. I'm just owner. I'm the part owner. I'm part owner. What do you mean you're part owner of Rumble? No, you're not. Of Rumble, LOL. Imagine. Part-time Rumble owner is crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy for that. You are not no member. You're just saying it. That's cool. It's part shout out. Yeah, man. We just trying to bring value. I ain't trying to be a complainer. I'm not. I'm not trying to say I don't like what I do. I love what I do. I'm trying to be a good person. They said, you know, and it's funny because it said I'm one of the 6 channels. Great person to help motivate yourself. And you know, it's funny. People said, and that's the thing. You know, and that's how it is. I've been buying shares of Rumble. Oh, you mean stocks? Man, that don't count. You're making it sound like you own the place. Oh, then yeah, of course. I thought you meant this, bro. That's all good, man. I want to tell a teddy piece of it, LOL. Yeah, of course, man, of course. Sure you do. Sure. Okay. There you go. That's just how it is, bro. I appreciate all the people that's liking, that's watching my.
That she would try to discuss things with you and apologize for the way she acted. If she comes back any other way, she just wants to see if she still got you. And don't let her think she still got you. Because she left for a reason. You moved on. You did what you had to do.
Matt Kors is number one, but this is a 3. All 3 of us are in that discussion. We're in that discussion of creativity. That's what I try to tell y'all. Us 3 can bring value as much as I'd even debate, hot take, Game On can make more value than some of these streamers.
20.5 point favorites. So just under 3 touchdowns.
Game On could bring a lot of value to Rumble, YouTube, Facebook. I'd even put it on Instagram. If I could stream this on Instagram, I would.
It's because, do you remember last year in June? Yeah, when you guys went on your trip to Miami for like a week? Yeah. Do you remember what he said to me that day? Yeah, of course I remember. He said that before dating you then. You guys were... Hey, bro, I think me and Jessica are breaking up. Ooh, Jessica. Who's Jessica? My wife? You're married? Yes, bro, I'm married. Bro, that's crazy. What the heck? I didn't know that. Yeah, and with the kids and everything, it's gonna be rough. You have kids? I think me and Jill are gonna break up. Oh my god, bro, why? You guys been dating for like 3 years and 2 months. It's because, do you remember last year in June? Yeah, when you guys went on your trip to Miami for like a week. Yeah. Do you remember what he said to me that day? Yeah, of course I remember. He said...
But I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all been nothing but supportive. Again, I've been I ranted for like oh my gosh. I want to chill. So y'all want to watch this?
You got a ricotta with Galvani, Italy's #1 cheese brand.
Y'all remember this? This hit. This is nostalgia. Bro, I grew up with this too. Like I grew up with. Thing is, I grew up with games like this. Like I genuinely, my creativity got to a point. I want to even start making. I like Jade. I don't know if you've heard this. I want to start making Pokemon videos. I don't even want to do sports. I want to just do Pokemon. I might do sports occasionally, but I want to do Pokemon. I love Pokemon. I ain't gonna lie. I have such a I love this game so much. Best franchise, best stuff I grew up with. I'm gonna do Pokemon. Be honest. I don't even care. Like that much. I don't even care that much anymore. And then you had to use the repels. This used to be the chump. Y'all remember when Pokewalkers came out? Oh my gosh. I was so legendary. You had the Pokewalkers. You had a Pokemon pillow. Man, Pokemon, I miss those days, bro. Like, there's no wokeness. There's no politics. These games are just games. I miss those days, bro. Games were just hit different back then, man. Games were just games. I wish life could go back to those days, man. Like, games were just, they fit. The Pokemon hit. What's up, Mark? Welcome back. Yeah, I love Pokemon. I love Pokemon so much. Call me nerdy. Call me geeky. You know what, actually? I'll be right back. I want to show y'all something I just got recently. Actually. I'll notice. I got this. I got a Beyblade. Y'all know I'm embracing my nerd side, man. I ain't gonna lie. I'm embracing it. I don't give a junk about these red pill. Oh, you have to live your life this way. Nah, I'm embracing this. I've been doing this. I've been also watching Pokemon, listening to Pokemon music on stream. I've been talking about Pokemon. Like, I don't even care. Like, I'm enjoying my life. I realized all this self-improvement crap of I gotta self-improve and I gotta do this. Like, it just got boring. I'm doing this, improving my life, being me, and enjoying life. Life's not always gotta be so serious, but this is fun, bro. I enjoy this. I'm in a fulfillment state, bro. That's the thing, bro. Pokemon hit different. It hit different, chat. Y'all know that. Y'all know these vibes. Anyways. Who y'all choosing? Actually, I want to have a serious question. Who y'all choosing? Ho-Oh or Lugia? I see all these streamers playing Pokemon, but I want to play what I want to play with Pokemon. These are the games I grew up. I never did the Pokemon thing myself, though. Shinies is where I nerd out, looking for cool stuff in cornrow hunts. Yeah. That's the thing, bro. I embrace my nerdy side. I think that's another thing I've learned in this, like, lately. I've been embracing it. I've been like, bro, I'm going to watch Pokemon. I'm going to listen to whatever the junk I want. I'm embracing my nerdy side. I think that's why I'm also becoming more creative, because I was being so serious only about basketball, only about working hard. But it's like, bro, I have to have fun. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would just have to be on the grind 24/7. I'm embracing this. I don't know if y'all play Beyblades, but this is what I got. I got a Beyblade. This is a Beyblade. I just bought this for $10. So, like, I'm be honest, I've been embracing my nerdy side. I'm even thinking about, like, on this, I'm thinking about even, like, downloading Heart Gold, Black and White, X and Y, Legends Arceus, all the games. I'm embracing my nerdy side. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm embracing that side of me. I like that side of me. That part is great. I love first time playthroughs. Play it for the first time. Yeah, Bearded is solid. Yeah, Bearded is playing Pokemon. But I'm gonna be playing Pokemon. I have to figure out how to set up my stream, but I'll be soon, God willing. I'm gonna ask my chat, do y'all want to see me play Pokemon Heart Gold? I might play Sapphire. I might play it in a different order. I'll play Ruby. I'll play Ruby on stream. I might even play it off stream a little bit. Training. So let me know in the chat. Do you want to see me play Pokemon Ruby? I'm dead serious. I might want to play Pokemon again. I kind of, not going to lie, I'm missing. I miss my childhood playing these great games. These were such great games, bro. I even played off stream a little bit. Just have fun, man. I want to have fun. A little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been, lately, that's all. I've been on self-improvement and just, like, I've been in my own head. But that's all it is. You know what I'm saying? And I definitely want to say that for sure. What a system was that on originally? What, the game that I just played, that I'm playing? Oh, it's on DS. DS, Jay, DS. This is the Steam Deck. So I could download whatever games I need to. I could just play on this. It's fully charged. I'll show you how it looks. But it's definitely something I want to be a part of. I like it. I love the Steam Deck. Steam Deck is my favorite console. I have Legends Arceus. I have Naruto on this. I mean, I have Naruto on this. I think I have. I don't want to download Legends Arceus, but I'm real talk. I might just start gaming again. Like, I miss just chilling, chillaxing. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying, oh, I'm never gonna put in work. I'm never gonna do. It's just, I've been in just a serious grind mode. Now I'm just balancing everything. I think I'm learning how to balance. But I actually like playing these games. Feel me? I actually like playing these games. They make me feel chill, you know? And it's just vibes. I'll play Ruby. I'll show you Ruby. I played Omega Ruby. I'll be playing that too. Real talk. One of my favorite games all time. On the 3DS. Probably a top 3 remake. Is what I got back into recently. Really? Minecraft? I don't know. Minecraft is not my game. I don't know. Some people actually like Minecraft. It's just, for me, it just don't hit though. You know what I'm saying? Like, Minecraft don't hit. It don't hit for me that much. But Pokemon, like, it's just nostalgic. Pokemon, I grew up playing Pokemon. I grew up with Zelda. I grew up with Sonic the Hedgehog, which I'll be playing as Sonic in what's it called? Sonic and Shadow Generations. I'll be streaming that. I'm saying I'll be streaming that, chat. I'll definitely be streaming that game. That's gonna be a game I'll be streaming on my Xbox. I definitely could say for sure I want to do this. I want to get I want to play Heart Gold. I want to play Pokemon games. You feel me? I want to play Pokemon games. I used to play Nexomon, but like I do that. I might even start like real talk. I might have a stream where I might do Beyblades. I don't even care. Like that's the type of way I am right now. I'm just having fun. I'm gonna talk about it if I like it, and I just enjoy my life. We have fun, man. We motivate, but we have fun. You know what I'm saying? My life's not all about being serious 24/7. You gotta have fun. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like this, it's kept my mentality just sharp. It's chill, bro. It's chill. You know what I'm saying? It's chill. I don't know if y'all play Beyblades. Comment down below, chat, if you grew up with Beyblades. I bought another one. So, like, real talk. I want to play Beyblades. I draw for fun. Like, I don't want to do stuff for like this. I'd actually want to do because I actually feel passionate about it. Drawing and writing, I would do that for I would do that. But writing, maybe writing, storytelling. But like, I'm not the type of person that like wants to be. I don't know. That's just me. I don't want to do all that stuff. No, that extra stuff. That's just me. I like drawing for fun as a hobby. That's not like it's a thing. Those are some of my favorites. Zelda, Dragon Warrior. That's solid. I like that. You know, Pokemon. So these are my three: Pokemon, Sonic, Zelda, Kid Icarus. That's my four that I played growing up. Halo. I never really played COD. I played some COD with my friends, but not really. What else did I play? Smash Brothers, Mario. What else did I play? I used to play other games. It's 8. I have 8. That's 8 franchises. What else did I? There was 2 more that I'm trying to remember. Oh, Yokai Watch. That was 1. That's 9. My 10. I'm trying to remember the game. And then 2K. That's my 10. But I did play other games. I played like other games. You know what I'm saying? I played X-Men. I played different games like that. But that was on the PS1. I played Naruto. I had there were so many games of Naruto, Pokemon. I think I played Ben 10. Ben 10 was another one. I had a lot of games that I played. I grew up with a lot of franchises. You know, got me on Super Breakout. Oh, that's nice. I never heard of that. I gotta check that out. But that's solid. It's solid. It's a solid choice. But I just have fun, bro, with this game. I just have fun. But Pokemon is just it's my getaway, chat. It's my getaway. This is my escape from reality, man. That's how I am. I have that. God bless you. I always look fresh, man, and I appreciate that. I know Clouds, like I said, Clouds again. I appreciate you. Oh, Lugia. I never. Nah, Lugia's theme, it just hits. Atari's 20. Oh, it's on the Atari. I never played the Atari. The first console I played was the NES. Or no. The N64. I think so. I think it was a PlayStation 1, then the 64. And then the Xbox, then the 360, then the Xbox One, and now the Series X. But that's how I ran it. I used to... That's the thing. And believe it or not, I didn't tell you this story. I love watching walkthroughs, and I grew up with people that I used to watch, you know, and that's what's kept me. Do miss the games? You can go across the map like this. Yes, games were so efficient in the early 2000s. Efficiency built with purpose and with a vision. I definitely could say that. It's definitely different. I'm probably about 15 years older than you, though. Yeah, you are. I'm not that old, so I'm like in my 20s. So I'm not super old, but I grew up playing this N64. So like, the thing is, I'm not like super old. I didn't start, and to be honest, I'll tell you this story. I didn't start streaming until like 21. A lot of these dudes that you watch start at 16, but I started at like 21 or 20 years old. But it's like, for me, I had nothing. So I had this. I'm gonna tell you the true story. This was how I got Heart Gold. A true story. Remember this to this day. It was right after church. I was so hyped. I pre-ordered the game. Heart Gold. It came in the little what do they call it? Limited edition, where it's like in a little box. It came with the Pokewalker. I used to do that junk on the low. I used to play the game, get the walker, and I used to just do that. I used to play. It was fire. We're back, chat. That's just my opinion. Then on 47, Ancient. I'm in my 20s, but I played this 64 because I didn't start. It was after it came out. The 64 came in the 90s. I played it in 2000 something, but that was like the first console I played, and I was a traditional kid. I played outside. I went to the pool. I'm not like this generation now. Like, I actually went and left the house. Like, I used to touch grass. This generation, they don't touch the grass at all. Like, I used to touch the grass a lot. But I'm gonna keep it a bean. I've always liked making content since I was a kid, but I did other stuff. You know what I'm saying? I touch grass. A lot of this generation, they don't touch grass. I did, you know? So I did. Not everybody, but there's certain people that don't touch grass. They just stay inside. I'll go, like right now, I'm not the type of person that goes, I'm not going to go to the club or anything, but I'll go out and do stuff, like go to the gym, go play basketball, simple junk. But a lot of these people, they don't even know what gaming was like. And I know some streamers that are boomers will say, "Oh, you're young and I know nothing about games." But like, I literally played the games that they're talking about in the early 2000s. I played them, and they were fun. I'm a type of person, when I dive into a franchise, I will actually enjoy it. Like, Pokemon was one of them. I actually love Pokemon. You know, it's funny because Pokemon and anime, for me, I did it before everybody else did it. That's the thing. I did it around the time Pokemon was popular. I did anime before anybody else. I never grasped what's that. That was fun. Nobody touches grass. Yup, I'm gonna say it. Nobody touches grass in this generation. I actually touch grass. They said, bro, they don't even know what that is. Bruh, they say junk like Rick, or Riz. Now, I say that sometimes. But Riz, cooked, aura, every single sentence. He got aura, he got aura, he got aura. It's like, with me, bro, I've said that, but like, I say jokingly. I don't consistently say, oh, he's got aura. Like, it's like, bro, like, you have no IQ. He's cooked. Oh, no Diddy. It's like, bruh, everybody, it's like this generation is weird. It's like, that's all it's about. I don't really care about Riz or, yeah, that's just me. I'm saying, like, it's weird. It's like weird how this generation is. It's weird as it is. Like, bro, like, and the thing is, and y'all gonna call me weird for this. I'm on social media, but like, a lot of these dudes find memes and junk. I don't even be on social media that much. I'm be honest, not that much. Compared to before, like when I was younger, maybe, but now, like, not that much. I'm more into my own. Oh my gosh. Mark just had me dying. They say they got aura but must unplug and expand vibration to have strong aura. I agree, bruh. I agree. But aura, the way they use aura points. That's not a thing. Aura means you have a strong connection and strong presence. But the way they make it sound, it's like it's about points. He missed 5,000 aura points. That's when it got trash. Or when you see you got a girl, she got Riz. She got Riz. It used to be he got game. Which is not that bad, but it's like Riz just got to a point where it got overused. You know what I'm saying? For the wrong timing. You feel me? It's just like, what the junk? Like, you gotta be kidding me, bruh. He got aura. What the heck?
Man, that's messed up. Come on. What's wrong, son? I just seen my ex with another dude. Like, how dare she? How dare she? What? Move on from me? Nah, Lord, it's just I'm over here hurt, all alone, and she wanna go and find somebody else. Like, forgive me, son, and let it go. Nah, how can I? After what she did, she lied to me about everything. Yeah, I ain't forgiving squat. I'm sorry, son. And I can't forgive you. What? Why? Son, for all of your transgressions and your sins, I've shown you mercy and have forgiven you countless times when you've asked me. So how can I forgive you when you can't even forgive her? Because, Lord, she left me all scarred up. I can't just let that go. Just look at the cross and you tell me who was scarred up. Son, to forgive somebody is to set a prisoner free. Only to realize that the prisoner was you the entire time. Son, you're letting that offense you have for her hold you hostage, and it's keeping you chained up. So then how do I let go, Lord? How can I let go and, be able to forgive her? By understanding that you can't let go without me. Son, you deserve so much better than to hold on to that hurt. Come to me, you who are weary and burdened, and I will give you rest. Give me your pain, son.
But that's the thing, man. It's just how it is. You ain't got it. These young witches, I tell you. I'm not like that. I'm not. Don't get me confused with these dudes. I'm not like that. I don't say you miss aura points. That's some weird junk. I ain't gonna lie. I've used the word aura, but not points. That's weird as junk. You know, feel me? It's weird. It's some weird stuff. He got Riz. He lost points. He's cooked. Like, bro, what? He's a, what they call it, cock? That, they use that a lot. A cuck. I forget what they call that junk now, but it's weird, bro. It's weird. I mean, it's weird. I never. That's the thing, bro. And it's funny because I grew up with social media, and I don't even talk like this. Like I'll use the words, but like I'm not gonna say, oh, we got Riz, or we got this, or it's like overused. Like Duke Dennis was the one that created this world, and people like ruined it. I'm saying like it got ruined. But I agree. It's like, and then they'll say, oh, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm trying to say this, bro. Just words in general just aren't the same. They don't hit like they used to. Who do all that? We get to laugh at LOL. Yeah, I laugh, but I just don't, it's just weird. I never understood it. I don't. And the thing is, this generation is all about who gets the most girls, how much girls I get, bro. And I remember I used to hear this at my job, like, bro, I get the most girls. I get like, bro, like, and at school too. It's like, well, who cares? At 19, I used to be like that, but now I'm like, what the junk? Like, what does this mean? Like, why does this matter so much? Why does this matter so dang much? Like, I've always been like that. Like, bro, I just don't even care. And dudes used to be like, why you not with a girl? Oh, this and that. It's like, that's how it is. That's what my society is. How many girls you get, how laid you got, how much laid you got. That's literally all it's about now. It's not even about, like, you got a good, solid girl. That's all it's about. How much girls that you smashed last night. And it's like, bruh, that's what made it worse. Like, it's just, bruh, this generation is just weird. What's up? I'm like, hey neighbor, if you're in. What's up, Chaos? We were just talking about you, bruh. We were just talking about you. But bro, it's just it's some junk. It's some junk, bro, how this generation is. Funny thing is, the dudes that brag about how many girls they get, they're the ones that don't get girls at all. They can't get any girls. I'm gonna be honest, they can't get any. That's just the reality. But, that's just how it is. You're just like you're nobody if you didn't date. I didn't care. You know what's funny? I had this girl, she was pretty. She was super pretty. Super, super pretty at the time. She was like a model. And she came to our class. This was my junior year. I tried to get with her, and she was like, oh, I'm not in a relationship. I don't want to do any relationship. I just want to be myself, just working on myself. So I was like, cool. This was in high school. I was a simp in high school. I ain't gonna lie. I was a simp. I was like, dang, she hot. You know what I'm saying? But now I'm like, looking back, I'm like, bro, I don't even be thinking like that. Now I'm like, nah. I gotta see the personality, how they are. That's how it is. Another story, right? Before that, I think I didn't get into a date. I never dated anybody, but like I've made friends with girls. I've had one girl like me like almost my 8th or 9th grade year. Then I had, I think my sophomore? I might have had it in my junior year. I don't even pay attention. But back then, bro, I had that. People just liked me. So I've always had that like aura where people just like me. Now, I think I used dating apps during COVID, but then like I just stopped. I stopped the dating game for like 2-3 years. And then I think yeah. I was how my dating journey went. I never I never really cared about dating that much. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. If I paid attention to dating in high school, I could have gotten some of those girls. I know I could have. I just never did. I never paid attention to it. I was so focused on just graduating high school, my basketball stuff. I wasn't even paying attention to girls, bro. I'll be honest with you. I wasn't. Like, in high school, my mind was the way it is now. Like, I'm not going to waste my time. I ain't going to waste my time. If they're going to play games and all that, I've been like that for years. Like, I don't got time for a committed relationship if you're not going to make games. You're going to play games, make me do something, make me feel some type of way, make me do some type of thing, just try to ghost me. And they've ghosted me on dating apps. That's happened too. I didn't hear for like a week or two, so I was just all right, I'm done with dating. That made me stop dating too, because it's just like, bro, I'm not with the games. And then after that, bro, I didn't really start dating. I really never caught feelings for girls. It's weird. After that, I never caught feelings. And then I think 2022, I didn't date either, because I think that's when I got my first job. Right? This is my first job, 2022. This is the job that I was just talking about. 2022 is when I got it. So 2022, I got the job. I think this was August. I started building myself up. I think in 2024. 2022, yeah, 2022. So it was 2022. Right? And I was praying, or not praying, but the first person I met was this girl. So obviously I met the manager. This was the previous manager, not the new one. This was the previous manager. And then I met this girl that everybody wanted. So everybody wanted, I found out. I didn't know this. And 2022. But we didn't date, but we're just coworkers there. So, yeah, cool. 2023 came around. The new manager, I found out she had a crush on me, the new one. So that happened. Then 2024, that same girl that I met the first time started showing feelings, I think, February or this year. And then after this, I just asked somebody for the number, I think, August. So it's been like, I'm starting to get myself head back into it, but I'm not all the way into the dating game, but I'm back into it. Too much drama in this world. I forgot I'd rather date a real person. The games, forget that mess. Yeah, I'm done with the games. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't mess with it heavy. And it was something crazy. So I don't think I told you this, Sarah Jade. So this girl, the girl that I just mentioned, before the one I just met in school, but I met another girl before that. I already knew at my job, somebody I knew. So she was older, obviously, right? I didn't pick it up, but I peeked, right? That's how I knew she liked me, right? How I knew. I showed up one day and she started acting weird. And I was like, what the junk is going on? In my mind, I'm like, what the junk is going on? Randomly, she started, you know how girls get, like, when they, like, start getting nervous around a guy they like, she started getting nervous. I was like, what the junk? I didn't do nothing either. I'm like, what the junk? Like, I was getting better. Like, my face, I was getting more handsome. I guess that must have been the reason. Getting more handsome, looking good. I don't look as good as I did then. Probably a little bit better. I still look decent, but I started, hitting the gym. I started doing all this stuff. She started noticing, like, oh, she gave like compliments. Oh, I see you hit the gym and all that. And I was like, oh, okay, cool, thank you. And then, like, eventually, like, she started getting, like, talking to me randomly. I was like, what the junk? Because before, well, she talked to me before, but like she's felt shy and I didn't even want to talk to me. Like shy type. He became shy. And then randomly, so like that time, I wasn't so focused. I wasn't doing this. And right? So this happened. This happened, right? So I'm gonna give you an example. Okay, I'll tell you this to give this example. This happened. She crushed. And I had no idea because at the time I'm like, maybe she's just being friendly. I'm not tripping. Maybe she's being friendly. And then one day I showed up. I think I showed up. We're talking about music. She was like, oh, you've never heard this song? I was like, oh, no, I just listened to The Weeknd. I was like, oh, okay. And she goes back to the manager. She randomly just walks and sings to me. I was like, what the junk's going on? Randomly. This is one day, just randomly. And then I think once, like, when I was about to go back, she, like, I don't know if I'm tripping, but, like, the memory in my head, she was trying to hold, like, my hands. Like, you know when a female's, like, trying to do this? Like, she was trying to hold my hands. Like, I could see she was, like, falling in love with me. Like, this, like, over, like, a month. I was like, oh, yeah. But I think it was there because she always tried to help me. I think it was always there. Deep down, she was trying to hide it, but I knew, kind of. Because she always, like, tried to help me out. Like, it was there. It was always there. But it, like, started to show a little bit, like, this year. Like, it started to show. And, like, after that, bro, I was like, cool. We're talking. I think once I was about to say it, but then, like, the person came by, the manager came, oh, y'all not supposed to be doing this, because I think she was falling in love. She got sad. Obviously, an incident happened. Like, let's just say I did the same thing as the guy that I mentioned earlier. He was giving out letters. I gave one letter to one girl. She was trying to stop me. I wasn't even trying to do nothing. I did nothing at all. She was the one doing it. I wasn't doing nothing. She's like, oh, you guys are supposed to only talk about work and all that. And I was like, cool, you know. And so, like, that moment, this was a girl everybody wanted. All these girls, from what I heard, a lot of dudes got rejected left and right. Left and right. And, like, the dude that I was with, he gave her a letter, and he kept giving her letters. I was like, she don't even like him like that. I already knew. This dude kept doing it anyways, like a simp. That's simping. Me, bro, a girl says no. The girl that before that said no, I just left her alone. We talked it out, and she left it. We left it alone. But this dude kept sending letters, and like continuing it, like he wants the girl, and it's like, bro, she don't even want you. She started like playing with her fingers and junk around me. I was like, she's like attracted to me. Like I could tell, like stuff like that, get nervous, hug me, and bro. And like she was holding my hand for a little bit. Like that's why I was like, she deep down, I think she had a crush on me secretly. She was trying to act like she didn't. She's trying to tease me. You know how some girls try to hide how they act. She know deep down she did. And I knew it too a little bit. But then as stuff got complicated, you know, and then, you know, junk happened. We didn't get together. But that was one thing, like, that was like the first time, y'all gonna hear me out. And I know it's the workplace. I actually fell in love with somebody. Like, that was like the first time. Like, after that, I've never really, it's weird. I never fought, like, the girl in high school, I had a crush on her, but never fell in love with her to a point, like, I was trying to improve myself. Like, I was, like, with her, I was improving myself. I was doing better at the job. I was doing a great job. So it's like, bro, I never had any intentions. Like, that's the only girl that I actually, in that job, I actually messed with. The other two, I didn't like them. They're evil. They try to get me fired. But her, she always, like, helped me out. Made me feel good. Like, that just didn't work. I seen her again, but, like, I don't know. I think she was it's probably in a relationship. So at that time, I kind of just said, nah. I just let it be. And then randomly, I'm going to tell y'all this is a true story. Randomly, a couple weeks, the last 2 months, I've been having dreams about me and her reuniting. I wasn't like that before. Before, I was like, I moved on. I talked to a new girl. But just randomly, these thoughts rekindled where I reunite with her. We fix things and we get together. I was like, what the junk? Because before, I was already crushed with somebody else. And I was trying to move on. But those feelings, it's complicated. And it's just, that's why it's tough. If you NM, yeah. But that's just my opinion. Let me know in chat what y'all think. Just true story time. Like, we play the Lugia thing. And I'm going to just end it. But true story. And then I heard them talking about me because it was me. I knew it was me. Because I'm like, bro, it's not the other. There was another black dude. It's not him. Then they said, oh, he's here. And I knew it was me. I figured too, because I figured that's the thing about it. I have cues where I could tell usually. But it's just like, for me, I never saw her as a popular girl that everybody wants. That was the difference. Everybody else saw her as this popular girl. Oh, everybody wants so they can smash. I wasn't that person. That's the difference. That's what made me different. I look at everybody as an individual. I don't care if you're smashable or any of that. I've always been like that. Like, that's how I grew. What's the difference? Subconscious, it's interesting, yeah. I deep down, and I saw her the last time too. The last time she was smiling when I showed up and happy. So I don't know. At that time, I had a dream that we got together. We worked things out. And it worked out. We said how we felt for each other. In that time, we didn't. But I think she did. Because the way she got happy when I showed up. I think once she got sad because I didn't talk to her, I think once. That's why I knew she do. And then there was once where the dude was trying to like tell me what to do and do certain things like, oh, my name and like do this. She's like, no, don't tell him what to do. Leave him alone. She just started randomly. It was randomly. So I'm thinking maybe she did at the whole time. I mean, she was with it's complicated. People were saying that she liked her, but like once she got mad because I was like, why can't I help him? Randomly, I think once, because the manager was like, oh, you can't help him. Let him do it himself. She's like, why? And she always tried to help me. And she's not allowed to, but she wanted to deep down. I knew it. And so it just didn't work out. She probably with a new dude. But, I wish I would have been able to tell her, but I was in a bad situation because if I would have did that again, I could have gotten in trouble because the first time I gave the letter, I almost got in trouble. So I didn't do it. But I know she liked me. I liked her. But I tell y'all this, just be careful. The other guy, on the other hand, he gave 10 letters to this girl. She never liked him. I'm going to keep it a bean. Because They never had conversations. I actually talked to the girl. Huge difference between me and him. All the dudes there were trying to have sex, all because she's pretty. No, I actually, I never did any of that junk. I'm just myself. She talked to me. We'll talk normal stuff. Oh, weather, normal stuff. Like these people. Oh my gosh, let's hang out tomorrow. It's like I didn't even do none of that. That's what made me different. I ain't try to do none of that. I let it be. I've been watching the background for months. I keep it in the background heavy. Appreciate you, Chaos. Oh my gosh, Chaos. Monthly supporter, man. I appreciate it, bro. You're a real one? I am, man. I appreciate you, Chaos, man. That means a lot. God is good, man. I appreciate it. I just, that's subconsciously how I am as a person. I don't look at female, or I don't want to say females, women. I don't care how pretty you are. I'll talk to you. I don't look like, when I don't think about that, I'll be talking to people. A lot of dudes, it's just my personality. I'm naturally a quiet, but I'm not cocky. I'm not trying to show up for girls. I'm confident in myself. And she sometimes said, I'm like, bro, I don't even know how good I'm going to do. And she's like, oh, no. You should be confident in yourself. And she's part of the reason I did this. Because one of the things she said was, I remember she said, how are you going to be successful if you're not confident in yourself? And I remember that. And it started to make me start doing this. So I've always like thought about that. Like she got me into this because I started making stuff because of that, you know, and it changed the way I did things. But appreciate you, Chaos. I definitely appreciate what you did, man, and mentioning my name. I'm honored. I'm very honored, bro. I genuinely, I'm very honored by what you do, man. You've done a lot. You've done a lot, bro, for everybody here. And I see what you did with the edits and everything. It means a lot. And I think it's just, that's just how it is. He's a good dude, man. Chaos that's the one that made the commercial for us on Rumble. And I'm appreciative of him. You know, and for these other dudes, you know, it meant a lot. And I've definitely, it means a lot. You never know who's watching. You never know who's trying to promote your channel, man. I make these videos, these streams. Today, I'm going to be honest, I didn't go to school today. I got sick. I feel like me getting sick was a blessing, bro. I ain't going to lie. Because today, bro, it's just, I feel life's good. It's just, it's a lot, man. It's a lot. It's a lot. It means a lot, man. Just hearing this. I try to show off the best on Rumble. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you. It means a lot, and I'm humble for it, you know. And you know, I try my best. But anyways, let me get back to my story. So we've never admitted our feelings for each other, but we've shown it. So like realistically, she probably did. I could see it. She did. And after that, I don't know. It just went into the chaos. You know, and that's how life is. Sometimes a therapy day is good. Yeah, that commercial, a therapy day is good. Ooh, me? I don't need therapy. I'm not like, it's not hurting me, but you know what I'm saying? I'm good. I've been doing Beyblades. I've been reading the Bible. I don't know, I'm not gonna make blasphemy, but I was praying about this the other night, like Lord, can you remove this person, like this thoughts about this person? And for some reason, it just won't go away. I've tried to talk to other people, I've tried, this won't work. And so, for me, I heard something say like, I'm trying to remember what it was. It was, I'm going to bless you with more you can imagine. Like, I heard that. But I don't know. I don't want to say what it is because I don't know if that's just... I'm being careful with what I say, but... It's random. It was random. That happened randomly. You know, and I've had that happen. It's crazy. When I'm streaming, but I'm powered through, been catching a few, might be featured next month. Yeah, oh nice. That's good. That's good that you're doing that. Y'all should feature NJ. Frag's pretty solid. But it's just, I'm gonna tell y'all this right now. Always tell people how they mean to you, bro. Because I don't think if I ever meet that person, they motivated me to stream this. That helped. You always got to remember that. You know what I'm saying? All these dudes... And that's the thing, bro. A lot of dudes just... Yeah, let me know what I'm missing out on. You know, I know you can do... I would say, yeah, do somebody like Fragnac, NJ, Glam. Glam would be solid. Glam is pretty funny. There's a lot of different people you can watch. I've been at this for 2-3 hours. I ain't gonna lie. I don't remember when I started. But I appreciate y'all being in here. And I've been meeting some new... It's just a lot, bro, to remember. If you come to Vegas, I got you, bro. What are you talking about in Vegas? You would record me? Man, I appreciate that, man. Do you actually work for the quartering or are you trolling? Do you actually work with him? Because it says in your bio you're the producer of the quartering, or not the quartering, the Matt Kors show. Is that factual or are you just capping? You're just saying that? Because if that's true, that's a W actually. I know it gotta be cap, right? You capping, you joking, or you actually? But appreciate that, man. I appreciate you for doing that. It just, that's how life is. Life's just full of certain things, certain certainties. You know what I'm saying? I'm streaming. I'm doing this. I'm having fun. I'm loving making content. Oh, you actually work for Matt Kors? Really? Word? Are you serious? That's awesome. That's awesome, bro. So you actually do. That's cool, man. Does Matt Kors know about us or no? Or he only knows about Pudge? I would assume so, right? I would not be wrong with being on a Matt Kors show. I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. But that's pretty awesome. I produce his shows, edit his videos, and make his thumbnails. Nice. Does he know about us or no? The people that are on Rumble, like Hughes, Silver, Glam, Mrs. Ma'am, or no? That's pretty good, man. That's awesome. Who got a job in content? Oh, really? That's awesome. I've been doing this for 2 years. 2 years. I'm an old basketball player. And it's crazy. A young basketball player. I'm going to be honest with you. Featured 6 times on the editor's pick. I've had bigger channels on here. Man, this year's been a whirlwind, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Last year, nobody can care 2 rats' butts about me like that much. And then this year, we start off the year slow but fast. So I'll say that this has been a wild year for me. On Rumble, and in the content creation world. It's been weird. It's been a weird year for me. He saw the video. Oh, that's awesome. Matt Kors is a great dude. You know what I'm saying? I definitely, that's great. And it's great that that's a thing, man. It's great. I tell my story. The reason I tell my story is because I love content. I love doing this. I love being entertaining. I'll play Pokemon on track. I have fun, nostalgia. Like, I even do this for fun. Like, I embrace my weirdness. I embrace my nerdiness. It's all good. I don't really care. I don't really give a crap. Just how I've been as an individual. Same bro, played ball my whole life. Yeah, I played basketball for 12 years, chat. 12 years. I mean, I'm not that old, but I've been playing since I was 11 years old. I was the shortest guy on the court. That's why I am the way I am. I was the shortest guy on the court. And I was taught I had to be the fastest, the most smartest, the most athletic. I had to have no weaknesses. So I had to play defense. I had to be a certain way. I was never the tallest guy on the team. I was 4'9" for 3 years, or 2 years. I didn't hit my growth spurt till 5'7", but I was like very short. Like, and I was guarding dudes that were 6'3", 6'1", 6 foot, 5'11". That was the toughest thing for me. But I had to learn. Growths. Bro, we need to chat sometime or a lot of like. Life gets easier when you quit caring what other people think. Exactly. I just don't care. I don't care. I embrace it. I've been embracing it this year. And you know, that's why people like me a lot. I don't care who I am. I'm confident in who I am. When people say I'm not confident, they know I'm a confident person. And they can see it. Because I'm a type of person where if I do certain things, I just do it. I don't tell people when I'm doing it. I'm an independent thinker. I said this in the beginning of the chat. When I used to be validating. This year, I not just my job, just in general, I've been trying to do stuff myself. Try to think for myself. If I don't feel like I can do it, I'm gonna handle it myself. Because I'm just gonna handle things for me and helping other people. And for me, I don't really care that much, you know, about what people do. You know, and people will do stuff. They can get me fired, they can get me kicked out, they can make me cancel me. I don't really care. Because at the end of the day, you know who I believe in and you know who I'm trying to serve and get better with is Christ. Jesus Christ. I'm doing this so I can be the example and light for other people. I don't care. You can bring me down. You can say I'm not doing this. I don't have a girl. I'm single. I'm this. I'm not enough for certain people. That's fine. I'll let it be. Because at the end of the day, I know what I love. I like making content. I like streaming. I like doing what I like to do. So, y'all can understand that. Y'all know this. I have nothing people could stop. They could try to stop me. The only man that could stop me on this earth, that stop me, is God. He'll stop me. He'll stop me from doing this. He'll stop me from doing all this stuff. Other than that, we're all good. Life's all good. Nobody, people will squander your dreams, try to tear you down. I was told I was gonna suck at streaming, or streaming's never gonna be. It can never be a career. Content creation, you don't make enough money. You got to do other stuff, and it's funny. I've done some big things this year. I'm just moving in silence. That's another thing for y'all, chat. I move in silence. You got to move in silence. You got to move in silence. Because people will envy you and hate you for what you got and what they don't have. So always remember that, and that's a key. A lot of 20-year-olds have that issue. They care too much. They try to be likable. I don't need to be likable. I don't need to be. I don't need to make anybody happy. I don't need to do none of that crap. That's not my job. It's not my thing. But it's all good. But that's how life is, man. And I would love to chat with you, man. I appreciate you coming out, Chaos. It means a lot. God is good, bro. God is good. I'm not averaging the same amount of views. I'm not averaging 1,000 views a stream, but the views are not why I'm here. The impact is why I came back. The impact that I have around people. The impact that I bring. I don't care about the money. I could have been an ad read 20 minutes ago. I'm going to be honest with you. If I really cared that much about an ad read, I would have done it 20 minutes ago. It was up there that I could have done it. But I don't really care that much. I just like chatting with y'all. I'm a chatter McStafford. I don't care. That's not my problem. I could talk for 2-3 hours. I could talk for 6 hours sometimes. Just can't help it. That's just how I am.
A lot of men became successful off of having a great woman in their life.
Look, I understand that a woman can come in and accentuate a man's success, but women don't really build a movement. And what I mean by that is the man has to be in a position where he's established where the girl's even going to give him a chance, or at least be on the trajectory to be established. I could go ahead and marry a girl and turn her into a millionaire. A chick that's a millionaire ain't going to look my way if I'm not one already. That's the
And that means a lot, bro. It means a lot. I appreciate you, Jade. Y'all been, let me watch this video. Y'all been nothing but supportive. Let me watch this. That's my key. I appreciate y'all. I didn't know you did musician and play basketball. What position did you play actually? Now you make me more curious. What position did you play? I played point guard. I was a point. Y'all didn't know I played point. No, I started out as center, power forward, small forward, shooting guard, and then point guard. So I played all 5 positions. Once, and this is a true story. Like once my guy got injured. So this was rec league. This was 2018. One of my players tore his ACL. He tore his ACL. And he tore his ACL. And so they put me at the 5. Because I think one of our players wasn't there. So they just put me at the 4. and they needed a 4-man or someone to play the 4-man. So I had to learn how to play the 4-man. This taught me how to be switchable. Because I used to be a straight small forward, a center, or play like Zebo and just play in the post, grab rebounds. Because we had a short team. Grab rebounds, be a rebounder, just push it, man. And you're a shooting guard. Okay. And so I played center position. And I used to bring the ball up the court like Draymond. I was kind of like Draymond when I first started. Like, just get defense, grab the ball, push it. My year before, I think 2016 was 2015. I think I played rec, but in the summer league, they had me running the small forward position. Always. I was a wing. And they had me play kind of like Iggy. Kind of play 3-and-D and just kind of defend back at that time. So I've learned different roles. To be a 3-and-D guy. And then I used to play center. I started out center. Being able to not shoot, just grab rebounds, get passes, get rebounds, and dribble. And then I think my freshman to sophomore year, my ball handling improved. And then my junior to senior year, my ball handling was at another level to the point where I could create my own shots. So that I started playing point guard. Like, when my point guard was out, I was the point guard. Like, that's how it was back then. Like, I was at that point. And then when I played point guard, I grabbed the ball, went coast to coast. I used to do that. Like, I used to go coast to coast, dribble. And then once, I think my senior year, I got my first dunk in practice. Not in a game, but like, I think probably not the most athletic, but like the most hardest dunk I've done. I think that was like the closest. Besides that, I missed dunks. But that, like, it was like the whole gym was going, I don't know, what's the whole gym? I'm trying to remember. The gym was like, oh my gosh. Oh, he dunked, bro. Coach, he dunked. Come back, he dunked. Everybody, bro. And I was just trying to go up. I didn't think I would make it. Boom, I dunked it. Grabbed the rim. I was like, oh, coach, the workouts we did worked. I think I had it in me the whole time, but I just never attempted a dunk in like a year or two. Like, I straight up was doing layups. I could jump off the rim, but like, I saw that. I went for a dunk. Boom. The whole gym went crazy. Like, show him. And then I missed it. I was like, chunk. Like, it rattled out the second one. But the first attempt, I just, boom. And then, like, the coach, they made it to a point the coach was like, dunk it every single time. Don't even go for layups. Like, that's the one thing I kind of got mad because then everybody told the coach. I didn't think I was going to make it. I didn't think it was going to go in. But that was, like, the emphasis, to dunk it. Not even do layups. And still got it, though. Haven't played in 2 years. Played recently. Was reining him in. You know what's crazy? Chaos. I've been actually thinking about making content towards the basketball realm, and I was actually thinking about, like, genuinely playing basketball again. Like, I was contemplating that at one point. Like, this year, you know what I'm saying? Just a lot of stuff's going on right now that I can't, but I want to. There was a thing I wanted to do, just get back into basketball, but I still want to have fun, make content. But I was literally, because I'm not that old. I'm not that old, if you ask. I was going to play again. I did try for like a semi-pro tryout like 2 years ago. I was supposed to play in it. I ended up not going. And then I stopped playing sports altogether. I just started just making this. And then I just been just kind of trying to see what I could do. But that's the last thing I remember. I played. They have signups for adult leagues, $300 to $400. Yeah, I know they do. And I was thinking about that because I want to hoop, get myself back into shape. You know what I'm saying? Just play. But yeah. And then on top of that, like, I injured my hip recently. So like, I haven't been hooping like that. I shoot, but like, I didn't tear it, but like, I feel pain when I try to like bend down and do a crossover. So like, I'm trying to, once it heals, I want to go back to just playing. Like, outside playing against people. And maybe there was a showcase that's supposed to be in like 2 weeks. I wanted to do it. Like, I think it was like the 28th. And I was ready because I've been practicing for like months. I just got injured. But that was what I was thinking because I actually still have it. You were debating it this year. Oh, what, to play adult men's league? You should. I might myself. You know. And it's, you know, it is something, man. It is something, you know, getting back into sports when you're injured or you're just at your worst spot, you know, it's tough. And I'm going to be honest, 2022, I'm going to be honest with y'all. I'm not going to be negative. If I never went to the hospital 2 times, I was at a pace to probably destroy everybody. I'm not saying I'm not athletic. I still have the athleticism. But like, at that time before it, I was able to just run, close out faster than anything. I'm still fast. I beat you with endurance now, but I used to be able to just beat you off the dribble. Like one dribble, my first step, I was already out. Like off the jump. Like now it's like I'm more gonna beat you off the ball, which is what's scary. That's the scary thing about me. If I play now compared to before, I'm better off the ball than I was on the ball. Because before I used to be an on the ball player. Like I needed the ball in my hands. I needed it to succeed. So different player I am now than I was before. But I did debate if I was going to play basketball like at a high level, but then I realized like, you know, I just play for fun, you know, play in a rec league. And then yesterday someone said they saw me play. And it's crazy because I never expected that. Like a lot of people say, "Oh, you're really, really good." I've had an old guy come to me and say, "Oh, you're really, really good. You're trying to play for college or you're trying to do this." At the time COVID happened. I was supposed to play for the school, but COVID closed down the program. It closed down the JUCO program. And stuff happened. I believe it was God's plan that just stuff happened the way it did. And then, you know, I heard that a lot. Like, why are you not playing college? You're really, really good. You can shoot. You're athletic. You're fast. This is funny because this court I went to, they had dudes that played pro. Like, they had a guy once that I played against. He was 6'6". He could windmill and junk. Like, that's the thing. Like, I had that much of a talent that I could probably still, if I was on the right situation and people if you let me be the PG, run the point, let me be the guy, I could be a really good guy off the ball. I'd be like Steph. Run the offense like that, I could be like a Steph Curry. And but more athletic, a little bit more athletic though. But I don't know about you. You said you play shooting guard, but enough about me. But that's what I heard. A lot of people are saying, "Oh, you should have played. You could play college. All you needed to do was get a better handle." And that's what a lot of people say. Like my shooting, my defense was really, really good. Like before my seizure, I was on another level. Like I could have literally been in a semi-pro tryout. Like that's how. If I had my handle to that point, like it was at another level. Like I could dribble, I could shoot. Now, I was not like at that park. This was back when it was lit, but it's dead now. But this was before. Gotta hop out. Always positive energy. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. And it's a blessing, bro. I want to hoop. I want to hoop. I see all these dudes like Julian Newman going to play at Bethesda University. I'm like, bro, I could do the same thing too. I think I can. If this nigga, all he does is dribble. He don't even got defense. I could defend. So if this dude could do it, I can too. He's doing Twitch and he's playing basketball. I just have to just put myself into shape. That's it. Let me know down in chat if y'all would like to see that. I might start making videos, how to dribble, how to be better as a basketball player, and maybe a teaser of me training back. I've seen Destroying do it, and he was a YouTuber. He's not a Rumble streamer. He was a YouTuber, and he almost made he made it to the XFL. I'm not saying I'm going to go to the NBA, but I think I can make it to a semi-pro team. I think so. Not G League, but my confidence has been out of this world. It's been weird. You should do it, bro. But I think so, man. I think so. Now, there's a trial. I'm trying to see what it is. The problem with the trial that I'm going to, that would start in 2 weeks, is not the reason I don't want to. It's not that I don't want to do it. It's gonna be the thing is, you have to pay for film, and that's my issue with it. That's why I want to film it myself. So that's the issue I have with that trial. I'm waiting to see if they have like a trial where I don't have to pay for film. I could just go there, ball out, and just get my name out, put it on Rumble, put it on YouTube. God willing, you know what I'm saying? And I've been working out too. Like, I can get myself back into shape. I like gaming and I like doing my thing, you know, and find that balance. Just get my body right and I'll do that. But I will try to. I'll let y'all know. I'll make a stream. And I've been saying this for months. Like, I was going to get myself to do it. Because that was one dream in my life I never really tried. I should have gave it a try. I should have went to the trial and do it. But now, you know what I'm saying? I feel like I've done a lot. I find success in doing what I do. I like that you're confident. Y'all make me go. I just had to heal my hip and do some ball handling. But I'll let y'all know that that's something I would love to do again. That yesterday, it just opened, it reignited it yesterday when I heard a guy walk up to me and say, "Oh, I watched you play basketball. You're playing against the tall guy, the Giants, and you're playing against those tall dudes, and I saw you playing good against them and all that, and you've grown and all that, and it's great to see how you played since throughout those years." And it was crazy because I had no idea who was watching. And I'm just going to continue. It's crazy to see that. Like, he's been watching, and I had no idea, you know, you never know who's watching. And I had no idea for those years. And it was crazy because I was 4'9", chat. 4'9", going against dudes 6'3". I still have the passion to play. I still want, and I'm young. I'm only 20. I'm in my 20s. So it's just like, honestly, if I were to try, it wouldn't be bad. I have nothing to lose. It's not that I don't want to do it. If I would do it, I would want to do it recording, and I want to just show that you can do it. I've been letting the devil tell me I can't do it anymore, but I know deep down I can. I know deep down I still can. I know I can still do the best I can. If I were to, in that showcase, and a part of me is saying screw it and just take the risk. Because if I do that showcase, I can send the film, if it's really good, I can send the film to send the film posted on Twitter and just grind. And I definitely want to say that for sure. But I appreciate that chaos with the positive. I just want to be positive, man. That's it. Positivity. Be the best I could be. And it just means a lot, man. Follow that dream that you want to do. I don't care how crazy you sound. If people call you crazy for it, it's all right. You can't let people tell you what you can and can't do. Just do it. Old age is just a number, man. I think that's what I've proven. And I still got the abilities. I think a lot of people, if they get cut once, they quit, they stop playing, or they didn't make the trial, so they're done playing. With me, I don't believe in that. I keep going until my wheels are off the wagon. I never give up that easily. I'm gonna keep trying. I gotta keep trying. And if you're interested in it, I say go for it? Yeah, I'm interested in it. All I'd have to do is pay the fee, and then it's not that much. It's like I would go to play in this showcase, and apparently they said if you do well enough and you're good enough, they can let you be in a certain thing. And I don't want to play college because I feel like I would have to get the grades, and for me, that's too much. I would rather try to play overseas, or if I were to play overseas and do my thing, man. You know, I'm on this journey to improve. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting my life back together. I'm doing stuff to make me happy again, and it's a start. It's a start, bro. But I'll let y'all know if we do it. I think Rumble ignited me wanting to do it, continue, and I think it means a lot that y'all have been supportive. Today's just a great day, man, overall. And you know, it's stuff like this that makes me like want to be happy and live my life and live it to just, you know, people like you, Chaos, and people like you, Jay. Y'all make it great for me, man. Y'all make it happy. Just positive energy, positive stuff your way. But I like I said, it's like Select Showcase. I'm debating if I'm gonna do it, but that was one I might say screw it, because they that's the key, man. Appreciate you, bro. Nah, you mean a lot, man. You tell me to go for my dreams. You know what's crazy, man? Y'all support me in all this. I just sometimes, this is why I vent on my streams. Before I end this is why I vent on my streams sometimes, because I just want somebody like in my corner. I feel like sometimes I be, you know,
Ain't no damn introvert. You have no social skills, buddy. You stay at home, you watch porn, and you scroll on TikTok all day. You call yourself a damn introvert. Roll your ass outside and start speaking to people. It's the introvert. How are you gonna be good at talking to people if you don't have any practice at it? You're a weirdo. You're not an introvert. You lack communication and social skills. I refuse to label myself anything that limits me as a man. If I need to be social, I can be social. If I need to be by myself, I can be by myself. Stop labeling yourself shit.
but I appreciate you, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all. I put it on Rumble. I put it on YouTube. That would be nice, man. And y'all, I just need people in my corner sometimes. I like to have people in my corner. So, I definitely could say that. I was supposed to go to a showcase, but something happened. I think summer, always some junk happens. But I'm at a point I want to follow my own dreams, man. I feel like I've been trying to do so much for other people, but I want to follow my dreams. Not saying I don't want to help nobody, but everybody puts all this, oh, you should do this, you should do that. I want to put what I want to do. I'm tired of people trying to tell me that junk. Like this, I like what I like doing. If I find what I want to do and I don't enjoy it no more, I don't enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? I don't like people telling me, telling me what I want, what my abilities are. You're not me. You're not God. God knows what I'm gonna do. Just cause you're my blood or you're a person I know, like nah. And that's just I don't mess with that. I'm gonna do it, man. It costs $100-something. I might say screw it. And I just definitely say that. I'm gonna do what I want to do. I just love bringing the energy. It's a tough thing to be making and streaming in basketball, but I don't care. I don't want to live my life of regrets. I already did one regret, not saying how I feel. I don't want to make another one. You know what I'm saying? And it's all good. I can get called crazy. I'm gonna do it, man. And I'm glad you want to hang out with me. Trying to see. Oh, they actually have it. Are you serious? Oh, so it's real. What? Oh, they actually have the showcase names. The top prospects. Oh, so this actually is legit. I thought they were just talking. Hold on. Let me see. 2020. Alexander Keach. Let me see this is. And that's the thing, bro. This actually looks better than I thought. Man, if this is true, man, I'm gonna look it up some more. I might actually, bro. But I appreciate y'all for coming out. Life is great. And other than that, it's been your boy UBO, and we signing off. It's been your boy UBO, and we out. Peace. See y'all next time. Actually, we want to raid somebody. Y'all want to raid somebody? I want to appreciate y'all. About to raid. Who y'all want me to raid today, actually? Before I end this. Because I want to raid somebody. Who's in the gaming department that needs help? Nah, actually, we're gonna do entertainment today. Somebody needs help. All of us need help, bro. Who's in here? Nah, I'll just do gaming. Who's in the gaming department that needs a raid, man? Comment down below in the chat. I want to help somebody, man, today. I want to make their day. Somebody that's an underdog, not somebody that I know, because I know most of these creators. Who's small? Let's see. This is. That's a ZTuber. I don't mind it, but I'm trying to see. Who's somebody? I always rate Cage because I know Cage, but I want to do something different. You know, that I didn't get an opportunity. One follower. Let's see what he does. Oh, he's gone. He's not here. There's nobody that's. Who's somebody that, like, they don't get any attention? Who's this? See what he does. He has 7 followers.
I'm behind you, Chris.
Okay. I'm getting close to you guys.
Oh, we got 7 followers. X Faded Angel. We're gonna do him. He's pretty solid. I'm trying to see. Later, bro. All right, man. We're gonna go raid. Y'all down to raid? Appreciate it. Thank you, Chaos. Man, and it's good. We'll raid him. I'm not wrong one. Raid. We'll raid him. Where's he at? Alright, we're gonna rate him real quick, and then we're gonna end stream. I appreciate y'all being here. Rate. Other than that,